Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Oh, and Grayson re-upped his sub. Thank you, Grayson. LeBron's in the chat for Grayson. Cheers, Chi-Chi, cheers. Drake, cheers. Anyone else that is already in attendance. How are we feeling? I'm excited. I'm excited. Is the hat the move today? The hat might be the move. Maybe? I don't know. Fight night! Fight night! Fight night! Oh, fight night, dude. I want this to be a regular thing. I am so excited for this. I am unbelievably excited for this. Also, Osby Merc followed again. LeBron's in the chat for Osby Merc. Thank you. So much support. Thank you guys so much. Now I gotta take, when I get to free card Jarvis Table, God, I wish I was in control of that. I wish. Hopefully it'd be me, and I would be able to choose the card I wanted, and the card would be the Ancient Origins full art. Let's see, I'm making sure that I've got everything 10 or lesser value. Everything's set up okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that that I kind of get an idea of who was planning on participating. I know Grayson's planning on participating. I know Drake's planning on participating. I know Hugin is planning on participating. Hugin's not here yet. Let me just add everyone. What you mean I'm not here yet? Oop. Hugin's here. This is an absolute unit of a cat. Anyone? Atlanta called you large. Now, is that objectively correct? Yes. Osvi Merc is dropping some LeBrons in chat. Appreciate you. Bro. I'm hyped. I'm excited. So here's something funny. I was getting everything ready just to make sure everything looked good from like a presentation standpoint. So I did a battle while I was like kind of messing with the overlay. So I was barely paying attention to the battle and still won. It was just a random battle, so I didn't even use my team. Bro got absolutely beat, and I was just like, yeah, this kind of looks good. Okay, I'll use this move. Okay, this looks good. Oh, I was just using this move. I was like, wasn't even paying attention. Still won. So funny. Super funny. Grayson's ready to get his ass kicked. Bro, I don't know. We don't know. I'm excited to see all your teams. I'm excited to see the strats you've been cooking up. I only have the one team, but we could do some team building. We could make some weird mono teams. Like, we can just have fun. Same here, Hugin. My brain is not built for VGC and yet. But so as you yeah. What is about to be on display is a bunch of noobs, and that's what we want. We just want some noobs. Bro, ASAP. Yo, what up, Sharpedo? Happy Wednesday. Today's Pokemon that I featured for top 5 cards was Darkrai. Really liked it. Very cool. It's not just any Wednesday. It's Fight Night Wednesday. Guys, I wish I had a regular stream schedule so bad so that we could just like always designate like Wednesday as Fight Night, you know? It's Walmart Wednesday. So sad. I'm so sad on your behalf. Okay. How do we want to get this going? Let me switch on over. It's a little cursed right now because we're not in battle. Pick up. I've been doing a bunch of like big, strong dude Pokemon. I did Lugia and Darkrai and T-Tar. I've done Psyduck. I was thinking about doing a little girly pop Pokemon for tomorrow. You know what I mean? What up, Ulian? Thank you for the bev. Oh, man. Yo, Squirrel's here for the smoke. Yo, who all, remind me who all is participating. We need to, we need to see who's participating. And we need to kind of like get ourselves organized as far as, who's going to battle and when, because I want to be able to watch your battles. So maybe I think probably the best place to get organized is in the VGC channel on the Discord. So everyone who is participating, just like drop a beast mode emote in the VGC channel on Discord. Yo, sneak peek at Jarv's team. The Sandstorm Sovereign team. Okay, Grayson, Drake have dropped their beast mode emotes. What's up, Ghost? How are you doing? Welcome back. Hugin has dropped his beast mode emote. He has entered. Okay, Ulian wants to, but you're gonna watch the first round. We haven't really built a tournament, not yet, but good. We'll keep that in mind, Ulian, that you are wanting to, and then Squirrel wants to / Moist wants to, and we'll later. So we can just do the 4 of us first, probably, and then we'll see what we want to do. Ghost, we are doing Pokemon Showdown. We're doing some competitive battles. We've made competitive Pokemon teams, and we're battling each other in just all of us together. Yo, Drake and Grayson are already getting challenged. Okay. Let me watch then. See? This worked. Look at that. All right. So as we can see, Drake is leading Torkoal with Calyrex Ice. Grayson's got Flutterman and Incineroar. Wow, this worked. This is working. This is so cool. And it looks good. Turtle Guide. Yo. Okay. Drake's got a Trick Room up. And has successfully protected against Incineroar's Fake Out. So it looks like Drake is going for a Sun / Trick Room team. Yo. Torkoal hits a huge eruption. But Grayson hits a parting shot on Torkoal just to make it less of a threat and brings in Basculin Legion. Icy Wind is up, but Icy Wind only makes them more fast in a Trick Room. Icy Wind has a 100% chance to slow the enemy Pokemon. And it hits both opponents. Alright. Has Terrid into Ghost type and used Protect. Ghost, we'll definitely do some teams that are just kind of silly, but right now, we just wanted to get good. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's get some audio. I don't think that the audio is working. I'm practicing to be the next commentator. It's pretty hard to keep up, though. That's for real. There's so much happening. But still, so far, only looks like no one has been knocked out. I wonder why there's no audio coming through. I wish there was audio. In that case, we'll just turn the lo-fi back on. Uh-oh. Now, one thing, when I'm battling, I definitely don't want folks... Actually, no, you can't see the moves that I'm choosing with how I've presented the fights. Oh, that's good for me. Okay. There we go. There's the audio. Perfect. Okay, still no Pokemon have been knocked out? That's crazy. We're already in turn 7. This is tight. This is tight right now. Calyrex uses Protect, but Amoonguss has used Rage Powder to draw Last Respects over, and Eruption is up and takes out Basculegion. Shoot! Okay. Incineroar's back out, Intimidate is up. Turtle Guy with, oh no, 2 KOs. Flutterman and Basculegion are gone. Uses Protect. Amoonguss is gone. Okay. Who's coming out next for Drake? Drake just posted in the Showdown chat just saying, I'm cooked. Grayson saying, hey chat, watch this. Uses knockoff. Charcoal's gone. Glacial Lance. Torkoal lives. Eruption's up, but barely does any damage because Eruption does more damage the more health you have. Calyrex and Incineroar. Grayson has won. Chat. Is Grayson goated? Grayson now has a dub? Okay. In that case, I think it fits that me and Hugin should battle. And then the winner of that battle should fight Grayson. And then the loser of that battle should fight Drake. All right. Grayson's up. I'm going to find a user. Hugin, can you drop your Showdown tag in chat? And I'll challenge you. I'm excited for this. I'm glad that, that Spectate worked just as well as it did. That's crazy. Your money's on Jarv. When we ask, my Sandstorm Sovereign team is nasty. It's actually nasty. While we're waiting for Hugin to drop his name in chat, Ghost Cake wants to check on Awen. Hi. I've decided to scoop you up like a little baby. Oh, it's just Hugin? Okay, cool. Hugin, Grayson has won the first battle of Fight Night. How does that make you feel? Oh, did I? Did I call Awen Hugin? Awen, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Yo. Did Oh, shoot. It's Ryu Donkey. I think you re-upped your sub and um, it didn't come through on the overlay. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you so much. LeBron's in the chat for It's Ryu Donkey. It's Ryu Donkey. My bad. Okay. Hugin, I found you. You have been challenged. Oh, actually, no. I haven't yet. I need to set the regulation. We'll just do just a 1. All right. You taunted a Rillaboom to struggle? That's disgusting. Okay. I've issued a challenge to Hugin. And we're up. All right. Ooh, so now I gotta see. Damn. Okay. Is Regigigas not restricted, dude? That's crazy. Bringing a Regigigas is interesting. Oh, we'll definitely try some stupid random battles, Drake. Okay. Now, unfortunately, you can see what I'm leading with. Okay. Shiny Regigigas. Are you doing some... You're doing neutralizing smoke? This is sketchy. This is very sketchy. Okay. Okay, good that it's going to pop up the moves. I wish that pop-up didn't happen. But... Okay. Yeah, what up? What up, Tansy? How you doing? And... Okay, I'm putting up an Iron Defense, Drain Punch, immediate KO, and a Will-O-Wisp? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This is bad. Okay. Whew. I need to work some magic here. Oh my gosh, the read! Oh no! This is so bad! Hugin, I'm getting beaten! Oh no. This is insane. This is insane. I need to get really lucky here if I'm gonna be able to come back from this. Man, having Regigigas, dude. I didn't even think that Regigigas was not restricted, dude. Okay, I got the parting shot. And I'm confused now. Damn. Okay. I've got to be getting really lucky here over these next few turns. Okay, I've taken out the Wheezing. Slow start. Okay. I think we might be able to come back from this. Okay, Ogerpon, Hearthflame, and Shadow Rider Calyrex are out. Okay. I put up a protect. You put up a follow me. Astral Barrage. I protect. Zamazenta lives. 60% damage with the with my press. What do I want to do here? Use protect. You use the double protect? Just a nothing turn. I'm still alive. I am still alive. I tear out, I use wide guard. Follow me is up. But I protected it from Astral Barrage. Ogre Pawn's gone. Okay. So what? You only have your Shadow Rider Calyrex now. And I've got my Incineroar. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good for me. And Flare Blitz. I win! Woo! Oh, man. I thought I was so gone, dude. I thought I was absolutely gone. From those first two turns were so messy for me, bro. They were super messy for me. Good battle. Wow. Okay, okay. This means it's me and Grayson now. All right, I'm issuing the challenge. I was doubting me. Donkey. I thought I was absolutely cooked. When in those first couple turns when he like had that Regigigas up and scary. It was scary. Okay. I need to think about my move here. You're pretty spooky. Okay. Yeah, luckily I used that parting shot, Hugin, to get Incineroar out. Okay. He's leading with Incineroar and Calyrex. And so I'm going to... Let's see what this... how we do here. My Sandstorm is up, goes for the Protect, and a Fake Out on Zacian. Landorus, I use Sandsear Storm. It misses?! This is awful. This is awful. Oh... Okay, great. But we make it work. We make it work, right? All right, Incineroar's down. Body Presses goes out from a Calyrex. Ice Psychic type. Ice Psychic type. Yo, Drugong, we should be doing predictions, but we should probably start doing that after the next fight. Well, I mean, given what Amoonguss is. Okay, Amoonguss go. Oh, it misses again? What is this? Sandsear Storm has it's like 90. What in the world is going on here? Okay, Zacian has been put to sleep. Let me think. All right. He's taking his sweet time thinking about what he wants to do. Switches out to Fluttermane. Calyrex tears Fairy. Sandster Storm hits for 45% on Fluttermane. Glacial Lance KOs Landorus. Zacian is down to like a sliver. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Okay. Bring Zam. And there we go. Zacian wakes up and protects. Awesome. Calyrex uses protect. Dang it. All right. Nothing happened. This is a nothing turn. A nothing turn. That's crazy, dude. Okay. In that case. Yo. Fluttermane goes down. Amoonguss stays up. Only has Ice Rider left. It's a fairy. Interesting. And, I mean... Amoonguss protects. Calyrex goes down. Amoonguss is left on a sliver. Guys, this might be it. Sorry. Unfortunately, not only am I goated, I may also be go-goated. Grayson, I'm sorry. But that's 2 wins for me. We probably should be doing best of 3. Thank you. Grayson, I appreciate you for participating. Let's see. Now, I really want... You did put up a good fight. I think... let's see. Who... I want to see... Drake versus Hugin. Are you guys down to fight? Are y'all available? Okay. Okay, tell me when your battle goes live so I can watch it. It's up. Do I need to capitalize Hugin? No. Hello. It's not up yet. Why does it say there's no battles going on right now? About the turtle guy. What in the world? You guys are... Okay, weird. Guy 18. What's the deal? This was working perfectly fine earlier. Yeah, did you not allow spectators? Did you potentially check that box? All right. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. What are y'all doing? This is fight night. We need to watch the fights. There we go. All right. Fight is up. This will determine fourth and third place. Okay. Drake leads Koraidon and Venusaur. Hugin leads Calyrex and Weezing. Neutralizing gas is up. Let's see what happens. I'm excited. I wish that there were more animated sprites. Like, I love how Weezing looks. Looks so good. There's a lot of thoughts. There's a lot of thoughts happening. I feel like the Pokemon Stadium announcer. Okay. Calyrex uses Protect. Koraidon hits Weezing with a Flare Blitz. Sleep Powder gets protected off of Calyrex, and Will-O-Wisp is on Koraidon. Koraidon is burned. Okay. A little bit of damage on Hugin, but Hugin got off some damage and a burn on one of Drake's restricted mons. That's a great start. That's a great start. Okay, Protect up on Weezing. And Psychic headed towards Venusaur. Venusaur goes down. Flare Blitz is protected. Bro, crazy turn from Hugin, bro. Therian Landorus is out. Drake is one mon down, and one of his restricted mons is still burned. Woo! Woo! This is toasty! How will Drake respond? If anyone believes in Drake in chat, put some Drizzy emotes in. I want to see some Drizzy emotes if we're rocking with Drake right now. Landers hits Earthquake. Weezing goes down. Bro. This is crazy. That was a huge move, but the Azul Barrage takes out both Landorus and Koraidon. Oh, Hugin. Dude, Drake's backed against the corner right now, dude. This is bad. No forfeiting. No forfeiting. Bro, Hugin has been making some big moves. Dang, bro. This is so sick. This is so sick. All right. What is Drake going to bring out that is going to win him this fight? Amoonguss and Ogerpon. This is the little mushroom that could, chat. What do you think? Protect. The last desperate effort of a fungus. The sunlight is strong. Dual protect! He's not giving up. Oh no. All right. Goes into Ghost, tries for the triple protect, and falls to a Psychic from Calyrex. Bro, good game. Good game, Hugin. Good game, Drake. What a match. Already, what great battles we've had. I think we should probably switch to best of 3. That way, more of our teams get a chance to shine. You know what I'm saying? All right. Grayson wants to fight Hugin. Let's watch. All right. Grayson v. Hugin. Oh yeah, Drake. You and I will fight right after this, alright? Okay. Grayson brings out Ensign and Fluttermane. Hugin starts with Rillaboom and Calyrex. Grassy surges up. Intimidate takes effect. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens. Chat, watch this. Oh, man. I'm so excited. Alright, Protect up on Calyrex. Fake out on Incineroar. Incineroar flinches. Fluttermane uses Taunt. Alright. Now Rillaboom is taunted. But Incineroar has all that health brought right back by Grassy Terrain. Very interesting turn 1. Regigigas is out, but has slow start. But gets the great read with Shadow Ball and is immune. Alright, Rillaboom uses U-turn and brings in Weezing with neutralizing gas. Regigigas is now ready to roll, bro. What are we gonna see? Now we have a full power Regigigas on the field. This is spooky for Grayson. Alright, Weezing uses Protect and protects the damage from Icy Wind. Hits Drain Punch. Incineroar lives in the yellow. And hits a Parting Shot on Regigigas to take its attack power down. Jeez. This is a pretty good turn for Grayson, I think, all things considered. He's really, really been able to nerf this Regigigas. But now I'm guessing Grayson's looking to somehow take care of this Weezing. Basculin uses Protect and taunts the Weezing. A knockoff comes out and Focus Sash is taken from Fluttermane. Alright, going into turn 5. This is a good fight. This is a very good fight. Alright, Slow Start is now active again and uses Protect. Rillaboom's in. Aqua Jet is resisted. Fluttermane uses Moonblast, but Rillaboom stays in the green. Looks like Grassy Terrain is gone. Very interesting. No Pokemon have been knocked out yet. Okay, Calyrex Ice Rider is brought in. And Incineroar brought back in. Wow, this poor Regigigas also gets brought out. And Weezing is in. Resists Woodhammer. Alright. Turn 7. Turn 7. Still, just small chips here and there. Thank you, Drake. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Tears into Fairy Fake Out over to Rillaboom. And a Will-O-Wisp on Calyrex, but looks like it misses. Glacial Lance is up, and Rillaboom goes down. Calyrex is really scary right now. What up, Belilo? How you doing? Alright, Regigigas is back out with a neutralizing gas. Slow Start is not in effect. This is scary. This is scary. Incineroar is low. Sir Topham Hatt, the Wheezing, has been putting in some work. All right, Basculegion is back out, and Terra Regigigas. What are we gonna see? Protect on Calyrex. Double Edge is protected. Okay, a whole nothing burger. This is a very close match. This is crazy, dude. Oh, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in for this, dude. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Aqua Jet over, and Wheezing lives. Knockoff comes in. Basculegion goes down to Regigigas. Yo, and they get the Will-O-Wisp off on Calyrex. Calyrex is burned, but Slow Start is now in effect because Wheezing goes down. Welcome back, Ghost. Incineroar is in. Intimidate is in effect. Both Shadow Rider, Calyrex, and Regigigas are intimidated, and Slow Start is back. This Regigigas has seriously been nerfed. As far as who's winning, both looks like Hugin has lost 2 Pokemon, Grayson has lost 1. Call it 2. Fairly even right now, given that Ice Rider Calyrex is burned. But Fluttermane comes back in. This is still anyone's match, I think. Ulian just dropped a beast mode emote in the Discord, in the VGC Discord. That means that Ulian is looking to fight. Astral Barrage is up. Fluttermane goes down. Calyrex is burned. This is bad for Grayson, dude. Knockoff. There goes the leftovers. Oh, but the Glacial Lance takes out Regigigas. Oh my gosh. Grayson's Calyrex is still burned. Hugin's Calyrex has low attack, but bro, whose horse is going to survive, bro? This is crazy. This is insane. It just might come down to whoever is faster. Who has the faster horse? Protect is up. Astral Barrage is protected. Grayson's Calyrex is still burned. A little bit of chip. Horse battle, dude. Oh, man. Who's gonna win, dude? Oh, shoot. I don't know. I think his horse could be faster. Astral Barrage is up. Grayson's horse is taken out and just in a nail biter, dude. Hugin wins the horse race. LeBron's in the chat for Hugin's Calyrex, dude. That was crazy. Oh my god. What a battle. That was insane, dude. Okay. That was something. That was something. All right. The next fight we were going to do was me and Drake Dragon, right? I'll challenge you. Oh, it's best of 3? Oh, shoot. Well, in that case, we will watch the next ones. All right. So, Hugin took the first game. And let's see if Grayson can stay alive. Grayson leads with Amoonguss and Kyogre. Hugin is leading with his tried and true Gigas and Wheezing. Dual Protect goes up and protects from Kyogre's Water Spout. And Amoonguss uses Toxic, but it's also protected. Regigigas No damage occurs on turn 1. Alright, Rage Powder on Amoonguss. Amoonguss draws all of the damage. Knockoff comes out and knocks off the Rocky Helmet. Water Spout goes up and KOs Regigigas in one shot. Woo! That's huge from Grayson. That Water Spout is big. Alright, Rillaboom comes out. You don't know who to root for. Yo. Anyone rooting for Hugins, drop some chill guys in chat. Anyone rooting for Grayson, drop some Tarnations in... Actually, no. Those are sub emotes. So whoever you're rooting for, drop it in chat. Incineroar is out. Calyrex Ice Rider is out, as well as Zamazenta for Hugin, who named his Zamazenta Hop. All right. Hugin taking the loss of Regigigas in the very beginning. That's gnarly, dude. That's gnarly. All right, Fake Out is on Rillaboom, Body Press on Calyrex, and Trick Room is up from Calyrex. That is very, very good for Grayson. Yo, Drugong is Team Hugin. Drake is Team Grayson. Alright. Hop uses Protect. Glacial Lance is up. And yo, Rillaboom survives on like just a little bit of HP. And U-Turn goes out on Calyrex. And Hugin's able to get Rillaboom out of there before it goes down, dude. Alright. In comes Wheezing. Neutralizing Gas is in effect again. Very cool. All right. Yo, I would be intimidated, absolutely, if my opponent is Tony the Tiger on fire. Okay, Calyrex uses Protect. Incineroar uses Parting Shot on Zamazenta and gets out of there. Amoonguss is up, and Calyrex protects from the potential, what's it called? Will-O-Wisp. All right. Very safe switch from Grayson. Belilo's Hugin all the way, bro? Yo. This is sketchy. This is sketchy for Hugin, I think. All right, Incineroar is back out. Intimidate Hugin goes for the dual Protect and avoids Amoonguss's Spore. We'll see. It's hard to count out any Zamazenta. We'll have to see. Spore is in effect. Zamazenta goes to sleep. And Will-O-Wisp on Amoonguss. Very interesting. All right. Trick Room is no longer in effect. Yeah, I don't think we can count Hugin out yet. Kyogre is back in. Strange Steam comes in. Flare Blitz on Zamazenta, but is able to take it well with 1.5 defense. All right. Zamazenta's still asleep. Water Spout comes out. Huffington goes down. And Hop lives on a sliver, but Parting Shot is out and is severely nerfed. This poor Zom. Calyrex is in. This is looking pretty bad for Hugin. Rillaboom is back in with Grassy Terrain. Yeah, this is probably over, chat. Protect up on Calyrex. Rillaboom uses Fake Out. Zamazenta is up, but Calyrex protects. It was a good read. It was a good read from Grayson. But Rillaboom and Zammer are really, really hurt. Yo, some good reads. Grassy Glide is in. Oh, but does not get the KO. But Wide Guard, yo, the Wide Guard's crazy. Completely negates damage, and they get a little bit of health back from Grassy Terrain. That was insane, Hugin. That Wide Guard was crazy. Protect is up. Grassy Glide takes out Kyogre, and Calyrex responds with a body press that KOs Rillaboom. Zamazenta is left to fend for itself against Amoonguss and Calyrex. Hugin's not giving up, but body press is resisted even with a crit. Glacial Lance does not KO Hop. Glacial Lance does not KO. Rage Powder uses body press. Amoonguss lives, and Glacial Lance takes the kill. Grayson is the winner of round 2. All right, it's 1-1, chat. It's 1-1. Who's going to win the final match? This is crazy. All right. Anyone who is Team Hugin, drop a Tarnation in chat. No, that's a sub badge. I need to be doing follow badge. Drop a Laughing Loaf in chat if you are Team Hugin. Drop a Luca in chat if you are Team Grayson. Team Grayson gets Luca. Team Hugin gets Loaf. A wager. All right, I'm setting up a prediction. All right. Prediction is up. You have 30 seconds to wager your Brawnies. 30 seconds to wager your Brawnies. What up, Roger? Welcome back to chat. Prediction is up. Let's see. There's 1,000 Brawnies. All 222.2 on Grayson right now. Yo. Someone believes in Grayson. Oh, but Hugin's got some people are throwing their Brawnies at Hugin. Yo, Taylor believes in Grayson. This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. All right, Fluttermane is out and Amoonguss for Grayson, whereas we see Calyrex and Weezing come out for Hugin. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. What up, Ian? Welcome back to stream. It's crazy. This is... Okay, protected up for Calyrex, Rage Powder for Amoonguss, and a taunt from Fluttermane. Huffington uses Strange Steam on Amoonguss. And Weezing is taunted. Yo. Alright. How will they respond? Turn 1 is over. All right, Zamazenta comes in. Rage Powder is up on Amoonguss, and a Shadow Ball hits Zamazenta with a Strange Steam resisted by Amoonguss. Okay. A little bit of chip damage in turn 2. Both teams try. This is a good match, bro. Taylor, I hope you come back to many Brawnies. All right. Incineroar comes in for Grayson. And And Rillaboom is in for Hugin. Grassy Terrain is up, and Hop protects. Rage Powder up on Amoonguss. They both get some health back from Grassy Terrain. Ian, I can't think of a better Wednesday than a trade night, a burrito, and then fight night. All right, Kyogre switches in for Grayson. Water is up, or rain is up. Fake out on Kyogre, and a body press for huge damage on Kyogre. But they put Zamazenta to sleep. It is 1-1, Fabled. It is 1-1 right now. This is crazy. All right, Kyogre protects. And protects from Grassy Glide. Kyogre stays alive. And Hop stays asleep. And the Toxic comes in on Rillaboom. Oh, I'm a Carnitas, California fan. All right. Rillaboom is Toxic, which is pretty spooky. Pretty spooky. How will Hugin respond? No Pokemon have been knocked out yet. All right, Incineroar comes in with the Intimidate, and Fluttermane comes in for Grayson. Grassy Glide is resisted on Incineroar, and Zamazenta wakes up with the Body Press. Ooh, what a read from Grayson. Grayson takes no damage from Body Press. That was good. That was good. All right, Galarian Weezing is back in. And Fake Out is used on Zamazenta. An Icy Wind from Fluttermane, taking care of some speed control on Hugin. Grassy Terrain is gone. Less passive healing now. And Moonblast is resisted by Weezing and protected on Zamazenta. Not a whole lot of damage on turn 8. Turn 9 coming in hot. Bro. Alright, Amoonguss switching in for Grayson. Takes the Heavy Slam for small damage. And a Flare Blitz takes Zamazenta past half. And a Strange Steam in for Incineroar. Yo, ain't that ain't that's funny, Ghost. What is turn 10? No Pokemon have been knocked out yet. All the way in turn 10. This is a tight match. All right, Protect is up on Zamazenta, Protect up on Amoonguss, and a Parting Shot from Incineroar on Weezing. Good job for reading on the Weezing. Fluttermane comes in for Grayson, and the Will-O-Wisp is protected on Amoonguss. A safe switch for Grayson. But Lilo, this does feel like a chess match. Alright, in comes Calyrex Shadow Rider. And Rage Powder is used, and Taunt. Calyrex is now taunted, and a Heavy Slam was drawn to Amoonguss, keeping Fluttermane alive. This is so crazy. All right. Show your support in chat. Are you Team Hugin or Team Grayson? This still is going either way right now. Oh shoot! Calyrex with a massive Astral Barrage after Terra takes out both Fluttermane and Amoonguss. Oh my gosh, Grayson! How does Grayson respond? Kyogre is back in. This is dangerous. That was a massive move from Hugin. Protect up on Kyogre, and then Incineroar takes the full Astral Barrage and goes down. This is not looking good for Grayson, chat. Oh no! Does Grayson Terra's Grass, is it enough to keep it from Astral Barrage critting for the KO? And now Hugin is the winner! Oh my gosh. What a match. All right. Winner, Hugin. Anyone who voted for Hugin just made some brownies. What a set of matches. That was so good. That was insane. Let's go. Grayson, thank you so much for putting up a great fight. Hugin, congratulations on being the winner. That was insane. That was insane. All right. Next fight, I know Ulian said that they're ready to fight. I know that me and Drake were gonna fight. Let's do anyone. I'll just kind of like say it to chat. Anyone who is down to participate, go to the VGC channel on our Discord and drop a beast mode emote. Drop a beast mode emote. You'll see it there. Julian says that they're a noob, but is so down. I appreciate that. Oh man, someone dropped something in the memes. Smed dropped a meme in the Discord: unlimited bacon with no games, or unlimited games with no game, with a toxic rope from Rumble. Oh man, okay. I think that it's probably it should probably be me and Drake next. But let's just do just a single battle. That way we can after we've fought Drake, then everyone from that original group will have fought, and then we'll be able to like decide on the next kind of like thing we want to do. So I'll challenge you, Drake. And I won't do best of 3. And I've got my team. All right, and I'm allowing. Well, it doesn't matter if we have live spectators. We're really streaming it to everybody. All right, challenge has been sent. All right, let's see if I can beat Drake with his Torkoal team. All right. Okay, let's see. How do I want to deal with this team, bro? It is scary for me. But I think I know what I want to do. Okay. I'm in. I'm locked. Woohoo! Ian, you don't feel like getting dunked on? No. Yo, Ghost, make a team. Let's play. Let's get you on stream. All right. I'm leading with Landorus and Tyranitar. Ooh, and Amoonguss and Calyrex are in. This is spooky. Okay. What do I think I got here? I'm going to... Yeah. Okay. I am predicting Amoonguss to use Rage Powder. Calyrex probably to protect is my guess. Well, it wouldn't protect if you use Rage Powder. Probably to go for like a Glacial Lance on Landorus is my guess. Rage Powder. Sandsear Storm comes in. Stealth Rock is up. And the Glacial Lance KOs Landorus in one shot. Tyranitar remains at half. Okay. I wanted to get some damage in, but it's fine. We're chilling. Okay. What do I want to do now? I read you like a book, but still, still let my Landorus go down. Okay. Alright, Amoonguss is Terra Ghosted, uses Rage Powder, and I take out Amoonguss, and Trick Room goes up. Trick Room is up with Calyrex. Torkoal is out, takes damage from my Stealth Rock. Eruption goes up, and yo, Zamazenta stays alive is crazy, but Glacial Lance KOs both of my Pokemon. Huge, huge turn for Drake. I'm probably screwed here. What a turn, dude. I have been absolutely dismantled. Oh, my bad. Okay, Zacian is in. Whoa. Sorry, I bumped the mic again. I tend to do that, you know that. Yo, you went for the double protect is crazy, and the Eruption KOs Zacian in one shot, and I am absolutely destroyed. Well done to Drake Dragon, who kicked my ass. Good on ya. Yep. The turtle finishing the job was good. That was good. All right. Who's battling next? I know Ulian is down to fight. Who wants to take on Ulian? Who feels brave enough to take on Ulian? What do we think? I think I should? Okay. It's true, Drake. That's crazy how it works sometimes. Ian, so the current format for competitive battling is Regulation I, so you could have Mewtwo and Iron Leaves on your team. You could have both of them on your team. Build a team with both of them, dude. For real. Julian says they've never played, so don't. Julian, I'll challenge you. What's your tag? Is it just Julian? Okay. It says that you're offline, but I will issue a challenge nonetheless. User Ulian was not found. Is it capital sensitive? Uh-oh. Ulian, it's not finding you. He's scared of the Sandstorm Sovereign. You know who wasn't scared of the Sandstorm Sovereign was your Torkoal. Your Torkoal kicked my ass, bro. It was awesome. Okay. Yo, what up, A-Pat? How are you doing? A-Pat, you trying to get in on this? You trying to do some fights? You have all of your 30 Lucario promos in? Just buying them up. Buying them up. I do love that Lucario promo. Get a full binder of those dudes. A-Pat, I know that you want to participate in Fight Night, right? Bro, the Grayson Hugin showdown was intense. I loved that. Check your IG, A-Pat. Let me see. Send me a message. Hey, Pat, what's your IG? Let me see. Are you showing off all of your Lucario promos? All right. Let me see if I can challenge you again. It's your card page? Heck yeah. Ulian is Bryson. All right. I have issued my challenge, Ulian. Let's get good. How do you accept it? On the main page, it should say, there should be a little pop-up that shows my challenge. Just kind of like how it's this one pops up for Grayson. Right next to like the little battle thing. Oh, we run the team builder. All good. The Jarvitar wants to battle, is all I can say. As I have more than one assault vest. Ulian, you're rocking multiple assault vests? That's not in regulation. What are you doing? That's so funny. Hey Pat, I want to see your page. Is it just your same tag here? I don't think that that you were cheating, Ulian. I don't think you were cheating. Oh, hey Pat, I love Pokemon Showdown, and I especially love that we can all do this together. All right, Ulian has brought his team. Ulian's got a Dragonite, a Mewtwo, a Lugia, a Gengar, a Dugtrio, and a T-Tar. This is spooky. Wow. Okay. Gotta think about how you're going to lead. Yo, A-Pat just gifted a sub. Appreciate you so much, A-Pat. LeBron's in the chat for A-Pat. Thank you so much for the support. Using T-Tar against me is evil. Nah. Anyone can use T-Tar. Appreciate you so much, APAT. I think that this community is actually the best, especially when we have fight night. All right, I lead with my T-Tar. He leads Dragonite and Dugtrio. Okay. Spooky for me, I think. The Dugtrio's fast. I think I want that. I'm gonna go for some early game aggro. Taylor, Hugin won. Ian's working on the meanest team right now. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yo, Taylor, are you trying to get in on some fights? APAT, it is a shiny T-Tar. It is a shiny T-Tar. Grayson was close. It was a very close match. It was a great match. Yo, okay. Early game aggro pays off. Dugtrio goes for dig. I get my Stealth Rocks up, and Zacian takes out Dragonite. Spore's not illegal. You can use Spore. Okay. Opposing T-Tar comes in. Okay, interesting. I am arena trapped right now, which is crazy. Arena trap is spooky for me, huh? I wish I had Earthquake. Okay. I use Sacred Sword, KO's T-Tar in one shot. Dugtrio uses Dig, T-Tar takes it, and I get up an Icy Wind, slowing down your Dugtrio. And Gengar is what is left. Okay. I take out Dugtrio with the Sacred Sword. I get put to sleep, but I get the knockoff on Gengar and KO. Thank you so much, Julian. Yo, yes. Putting Spore on an Iron Leaves would be disgusting. Ulian, thank you so much for battling. One of my favorite aspect of this whole thing is that we all get to get more experience together. And we get to, as we all are battling each other, we're all going to get better, you know what I'm saying? Ulian says, I will rise again stronger. All right. Who is next? Who's chomping at the bit to get some points here? Who wants the smoke? Drake Dragon yearns for battle. Who wants to take on Drake Dragon? And I think this should be a best of 3 one that we wager on, because that was so fun with Hugin and Grayson. Who wants to take on Drake Dragon and his turtle and his very, very special turtle? What up, The Dewey? How you doing? We're playing some competitive Pokemon right now. Wager a Shining T-Tar. Taylor, I've never played Terraria, actually. Never have. Grayson wants to challenge. Is there any, before we set up Grayson v Drake Dragon, is there anyone else that wants to challenge? Ghost King says, why is Annihilate illegal? Annihilate's busted. It depends on the regulation rule set, Ghost. If you're playing in Regulation I, Annihilate is legal. Apad asks, what's my favorite Pokemon game? It's Pokemon Fire Red. It's my favorite. Okay. Let's do Grayson and Drake Dragon. The Dewey, I've won 2 fights and lost 1. I've won 2 fights and lost 1. Okay. Alright. We're doing a best of 3 match. We're watching The Last Grayson and Drake Dragon 06 duke it out. I'm putting up a prediction. Now we have seen both of these teams fight. Well, I want to see what y'all think. Who you're willing to throw your brownies behind. It's crazy, dude. Crazy thing is, Hugin, who won the last prediction, had only 42% of the brownies thrown his way, whereas Grayson had 58%. It's crazy. All right, let me start the prediction and watch your guys' battle. Okay, don't start just yet. Don't start just yet. We're gonna get the prediction going so that people can place their bets, and then we'll get going. Okay. All right. Submission period is 30 seconds. Place your bets. Place your bets, chat. Prediction has started. Who are you throwing your brownies behind? Grayson or Drake Dragon? Drake just beat me, but I beat Grayson, so we'll see. We'll see. Drake Dragon's betting on himself. I love that confidence. Apat, I will be at Collecticon, New Jersey. I'll be there this weekend. I fly out on Friday. Have we placed our bets? Is the prediction still active? Or is it already gone? Check on it. All right. 55% of the brownies have been thrown towards Drake Dragon and 45 towards Grayson. Let's see. So currently Grayson's the underdog, chat. Hugin, can you not bet if you're a mod? That's interesting. Wow. Okay. All right. Combatants. Let's see it. Let's see it. Get to work. Drake Dragon versus Grayson. All right. Drake leads with Amoonguss and Calyrex, and Grayson leads with Amoonguss and Kyogre. Drizzle is up. We have rain in effect. Let's see how this starts. It is Reg I. It is Reg I, Ghost Cake. So just current regulation rule sets. So if you wanna get in on this, make a team. Make a team. Alright, Calyrex is Terra Watered. Amoonguss uses Protect, and an Ancient Power goes out from Kyogre, and Spore on Kyogre. Kyogre is asleep. Yo, but Trick Room has been activated. Okay, okay. Apad asks, how does it feel to be Poke famous? I don't think I would. I could consider Jake to be Poke famous. I don't think that I am. Torkoal comes in and the sun is out. Spore on Calyrex. Calyrex and Kyogre have been put to sleep. Both restricted mons are asleep. Going into turn 3. All right, Incineroar comes out for Grayson. Intimidate comes out. And Eruption KOs Amoonguss in one shot. That did a pretty good amount of damage to Incineroar as well. That's a good turn for Drake Dragon. But Fluttermane is out with Photosynthesis speed. This is a fast Fluttermane. Alright, fake out on Torkoal. Torkoal is flinched. Calyrex is still asleep. And Fluttermane uses Shadow Ball. Calyrex takes about 30% damage. 28. 28 is what it lost. Going into turn 5. Okay, Fluttermane uses Protect and Incineroar resists but Eruption, but still takes 35 damage. Calyrex is awake, and Glacial Lance barely doesn't KO Incineroar. Knockoff takes Torkoal's Charcoal. Sun only has 1 turn left, and the dimensions have returned to normal. No longer Trick Room. Hey Pat, there are showdown tournaments. Alright, Kyogre comes in and the rain is in effect. Venusaur has been switched out and Incineroar hits a parting shot on Calyrex before piecing out to Fluttermane. Calyrex hits a Glacial Lance and Fluttermane takes a lot of damage. Kyogre is still asleep. I'm interested to see what happens. So far, still this is still a fairly close game. Kyogre being asleep is pretty hard for Grayson. But it could wake up. It could wake up at any second. Torkoal back. Drought is up. Photosynthesis activates for Fluttermane. It is super fast. Kyogre wakes back up and Protect it comes in. Moonblast hits Torkoal for a lot. Venusaur hits Frenzy Plant and Kyogre lives. That's huge, protecting from Frenzy Plant. That was a risky move from Drake Dragon using Frenzy Plant. Now Venusaur is going to have to take a turn to recharge or switch out. Taylor wanting to give out all my secrets. Ghost Cake, you can change the EVs and IVs of all the Pokemon on your teams. You can change every little aspect of them. It's really cool. Alright, Incineroar is brought back in. Intimidate on Venusaur. Calyrex is brought back in. And Moonblast hits Venusaur for resisted damage. And then Acid Spray, it takes out Incineroar. Now Grayson is only down to Kyogre and Fluttermane, whereas Drake Dragon has yet to lose a Pokemon. Grayson's been backed up against a wall. Torkoal comes in, sets Sun back up. And Moonblast. Yo, Torkoal lives on 1 HP. But Kyogre lives the Frenzy Plant. Water Spout does no damage because Kyogre is too hurt. Oh, but Torkoal is still taken out. This is crazy. Venusaur still needs to recharge. This is crazy. All right. Fluttermane has Terra Fairied and uses Moonblast. Calyrex is taken down to the yellow. Venusaur still needs to recharge, but Glacial Lance is protected on Kyogre. Fluttermane goes down. Kyogre is left with only 14%. This is looking bad for Grayson. Grayson says it's Jover. Okay. Frenzy Plant goes out. And Drake Dragon takes the first match. Grayson says, don't worry, I got game 2. Chat, do we think that Grayson can take game 2? Drop a let's see. Drop a Luca in chat. Drop a Luca in chat if you think Grayson's got game 2. What do we think? Ian says that Grayson's goated. Hugin believes in Grayson. APAP believes in Grayson. Okay. Let's see. I believe in Grayson. All right. Let's go to game 2. Drake, people believe in you. I think that Grayson's the underdog given the betting. All right, Torkoal and Amoonguss are in. Calyrex and Incineroar are in. Drake Dragon has set up Sun early. How will Grayson respond? This is a strong turtle. This is a beefy turtle. Charcoal boosted, Sun boosted Eruption with full HP. That's a dangerous combo, chat. It's a dangerous combo. Like, let's be honest. All right, Kyogre switches in to bring in the rain. Torkoal Terra fires, and Grayson hits a knockoff to get rid of the charcoal, and the Eruption does nothing. Resisted Eruption. That's a huge move from Grayson, severely nerfing Torkoal. This just got interesting. Taylor, we can start a bracket. Once we, because I know that some people right now are building teams. Like I know that Ian is building a team right now, and I think Ghost is building a team right now. All right, Water Spout goes out and KOs Calyrex. And Amoonguss barely lives from Incineroar's Flare Blitz, but Kyogre is put to sleep. This is a huge turn for Grayson. This is crazy. All right, Torkoal comes back out and sets up the Sun. This is crazy, guys. Ian hit a wall. Amoonguss comes back out for Grayson, and Venusaur is in for Drake. Torkoal protects. Incineroar hits a parting shot, but it is protected, leaving Incineroar on the battlefield. Grayson says, chat, watch this. Oop. This is fun. Oh, it's 1:40 into stream. I haven't cracked a second bev. I need a bev, chat. All right. Sleep Powder. Amoonguss uses Rage Powder. Venusaur uses Sleep Powder, but it's resisted because of safety goggles. Eruption comes out and does little damage due to drought. Good turn for Grayson. Woo! Ian is gifting me a bev. Thank you, Ian. All right, Amoonguss is back out for Drake. Grayson protects. Then Kyogre is still asleep. Frenzy Plant misses from Drake. That is terrible luck. That's disgusting. Oh, I'm so sorry, Drake. Ghost Cake, you're ready. Drake has been backed against a corner here. How will Drake respond? Torkoal Cummings back to the battlefield. Venusaur. Well, and Incineroar comes back as well. Kyogre is still asleep. Venusaur hits a Frenzy Plant. I'm so interested as to why you're going for Frenzy Plant, Drake. I feel like, given your synergy, like Solar Beam might be the move, but that's just me. Ulian says, you got this. I think Ulian is cheering on Drake Dragon. If anyone out there thinks that Drake Dragon can come back from this, drop some LeBrons in the chat. LeBron's in the chat for Drake Dragon. Grayson drops LeBron's in the chat for Drake. Oh no. Incineroar uses Fake Out. Venusaur still needs to recharge. Man, okay, Torkoal comes back out for Drake. Rage Powder is used on both Amoonguses, and Drake's Amoongus goes down to Incineroar's Flare Blitz. Incoming Venusaur. Yo, Drake's left to just his turtle and his frog. Grayson has yet to lose a Mon. Alright. Yo, Helping Hand goes out. Venusaur goes down. And now Torkoal is left to fend for itself. But it is toxic. This game is... Oh, but he takes out Incineroar and Amoonguss in one shot. Torkoal is Terrifier, Sun-boosted Eruption with only the Calyrex left. And the Kyogre, this... I mean... Drake's not out of this. If Drake is able to hit... Oh, but Kyogre wakes up and hits Origin Pulse and it's over, dude. It's over. Grayson takes game 2. It's 1-1, chat. It's 1-1. Woo! We've got ourselves a match here. All right. And we've loaded into game 3. Woo! Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. So let's get a card night in Discord. Like a trade night. I think we have a card sales channel. Could host it in there. Oh man, guys. All right. Oh, just like a... Oh, gotcha. That'd be cool. If anyone is still rooting Team Drake Dragon, Team Turtle Guy 18, drop a Luca in chat. If you are Team Grayson, drop a Loaf in chat. I want to see who is voting for who. Hugin just wants to see a good fight, and I agree. Selmas is Team Grayson. Woo! Both have their Ice Rider Calyrexes and Amoonguss is out. It is a mirror match. Yo, Ulian and Ghost Cake are team Drake. That's crazy. Grayson says that Ghost says that Grayson is too powerful and needs to go down. Alright, Amoonguss uses Protect. Glacial Lance goes out, and it does 12% on Calyrex. And Amoonguss Toxics on Calyrex, whereas Drake gets his Trick Room up. Okay. Toxic on Drake's Calyrex is dangerous. The mirror match is really funny to me, actually. I really want to see how this plays out. Grayson's got a good start here, but Drake got his Trick Room up. And Drake is really dangerous in a Trick Room. I got thoroughly beat by Drake's Trick Room. All right. Amoonguss, Calyrex has Terrad. Amoonguss uses Protect, but Calyrex has been put to sleep. And Glacial Lance comes out and does a good amount to Grayson's Calyrex. Ooh, good turn from Drake. Very good turn from Drake. How will this play out? Okay, mirror match is over. Kyogre is in for Grayson. And Torkoal is in for Drake. The sun is what stays up. And Torkoal's put to sleep. Yo. This was a good turn. This was a good turn for Grayson, but getting that sun out is really good for Drake, but the Torkoal's asleep. Torkoal is asleep. This is very much anyone's fight so far. Kyogre has been severely nerfed by that sun. Alright, Calyrex Ice is back in for Grayson, still asleep. Torkoal remains asleep. Kyogre is put to sleep by Amoonguss. This is the sleepiest match. Now Grayson's two restricted mons are nice and sleepy. Calyrex comes in for Drake, and it is still suffering from toxic poisoning. The sun is still up. Torkoal could nuke the whole field at any time with an eruption if it just wakes up. We all just napping. Chat, what do we think about Fight Night so far? Are we having a good time? Ghost Cake says, yup. I appreciate it. Alright. Kyogre has woken up and used Protect, and Calyrex wakes up and uses Body Press, but Torkoal stays asleep! Oh no, Trick Room is back up. That is huge. That is huge for Grayson, that Torkoal stayed asleep and both of Grayson's restricted mons are back awake. That is crazy. Yo, welcome back, Kevin. Amoonguss switches out for Grayson and for Drake. Torkoal wakes back up, uses Solar Beam. It doesn't even do half to Kyogre. Water Spout comes in, does a good amount to Torkoal, but not much to Amoonguss. And the sunlight has faded. Epic battles, plot twists, betrayal, Fight Night! It's Fight Night! Yo, what up, Jay-Z? You trying to get in on this? Fight Night at Freddy's? But no one's using an Ursaluna. Alright, Torkoal's used Protect. Kyogre has protected as well. Amoonguss goes for the Spore, but Torkoal remains awake. Amoonguss goes for Pollen Puff. But Torkoal resists the Pollen Puff because of the Protect. Oh no! I've never seen that interaction happen. Drake, that breaks my heart for you. Drugong, this is Fight 3. This is Grayson and Drake are 1-1 right now. This is turn 9. Neither has KO'd another Pokemon. I didn't know that worked like that. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Good to know. You can protect from your own team's Pollen Puff. This is a hell of a battle, chat. I am enjoying it. Venusaur comes in for Drake and gets put to sleep with Spore. Actually, no, is immune to Spore. Kyogre goes to sleep. This is just the sleepiest match. Venusaur is immune to Spore as a grass type. I love that. You can also block Skill Swap with Protect. Interesting. All right, Fluttermane comes out for Grayson, and Calyrex comes back out for Drake, still suffering from Toxic. Calyrex comes back out for Grayson. Pollen Puff on Calyrex heals it for a whole lot of damage. Very nice. Trick Room is gone. We are entering turn 11. Still, no Pokemon have been knocked out. Rage Powder goes out, and Amoonguss is taunted. And Glacial Lance comes in and takes Amoonguss to the red, but Calyrex stays okay. Trick Room is back up. Ooh, okay, okay. This is crazy. This is crazy! Ah! I want to see what happens. I feel like it's all just gonna blow up in one huge explosion. Who and what is Drake's Terra? I don't remember. Amoonguss is back out for Grayson. Pollen Puff heals up Calyrex. Calyrex goes for Glacial Lance. It is super effective and KOs Amoonguss. Fluttermane stays alive because of the Focus Sash. Calyrex is taken down and Toxic takes out Calyrex. Oh my god. The trade was crazy. Oh my gosh. My overlay covers some stuff. Oh shoot. We'll definitely make that work for next time. Alright, Torkoal is back out. Sun is up. But a free photosynthesis. Fluttermane is a very speedy little dude. Trulong says, I like turtles. Torkoal has gone for the Fairy Terra, used Eruption. Calyrex took about a quarter and has been put to sleep. Fluttermane protected. Fluttermane is super slow in Trick Room. This is pretty dangerous for Grayson. Trick Room being up is scary. Calyrex still asleep. Fluttermane goes down to Eruption. Amoonguss heals Torkoal with Pollen Puff. Calyrex stays asleep. Oh no. Kyogre's back in with Drizzle bringing up the rain, but both are still taking a nap. This is crazy. Drake could have this in the bag, but Kyogre just needs to wake up. Kyogre wakes up, Torkoal's in a dangerous place. Torkoal preps for Solar Beam, but both stay asleep. Trick Room is gone. Rain is still active. Grayson is not out of this, chat. Bro. Grayson is not out of this. His Pokemon just need to wake up. What is happening? Kyogre stays asleep. Calyrex is awake. Calyrex uses Protect. Frenzy Plant takes out Kyogre. It's gone. Calyrex is the only thing that Grayson has left. Oh no. Glacial Lance comes in, takes Venusaur to the red. Torkoal uses Eruption. Calyrex stays alive. Venusaur. What did Venusaur do? Nothing? Oh, it has to recharge from Frenzy Plant. Oh, yeah. The horse. Can the horse pull out the win? Sleep Powder puts Calyrex to sleep. Calyrex is brought to the yellow with an Eruption. This is not good. This is a slow and painful death for Grayson. Unless it can wake up turn 1 and do something crazy. Helping Hand goes from Venusaur. Calyrex stays asleep. Frenzy Plant KOs Calyrex, and Drake takes the win. That was crazy. LeBron's in the chat for Drake Dragon, who just pulled out the victory. Running brawnies to anyone who voted for Drake Dragon. Congratulations. Congratulations. That was crazy, bro. So much sleep strats were happening. Damn. Okay, okay. Greg says he's retiring. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. This is the training arc. This is the point of the training arc. This is the point. All right, chat. Who's next? Who's next? Who wants the smoke? Who wants Ghost Cake? Ghost Cake wants it. Ghost Cake is trying to fight. Who wants to fight Ghost Cake? Taylor wants to fight Ghost Cake. Oh no, Taylor. But what I know, Taylor's like pretty serious. Taylor v Ghost. Taylor's the one that helped me build my team. Taylor knows way more about this than even I do. Jarvie Taylor. That's probably more fair. How about, yeah, I'll take on Taylor Ghost, and then I think actually, since you said that you're fairly new, I think UV Ulian might be a good match. What do we think, chat? Is Ulian still here? Taylor, how about we do me and you, and then we'll see. No, I don't have another team. Unfortunately, but it's all good. Okay, Okay, Ulian is down for a battle with Ghost. So I'll anyone Deepak said Jarv wins 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Oh dude, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Alright. I'm challenging you to a Reg-Eye match. Thing is, though, Taylor knows my team, you know, better than I do because he helped me build it. But we're just gonna do one. We'll just do one because I think it's cooler when we're able to see. You'll play my team. We'll have the same team. Oh man, if I get beat with my own team, then that just means I'm that much worse. Taylor knows what he's doing. I can't accept any friend requests yet because I haven't had my account registered for a week, unfortunately. I wish I could. All right, chat. I need to believe in myself. I do. I need to believe in myself, but I want to see. Okay. Jay-Z, sometimes I do get saved. Oh no, who can put up the prediction? Prediction is live. Oh gosh. I've issued my challenge, Taylor. You got plot armor, don't worry. Only when I'm playing my Pokemon White Nuzlocke do I have the plot armor. Oh my god. I don't have plot armor when it comes to this. Drake Dragon, Taylor, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Taylor knows what he's doing. Jay-Z's gonna grab some food while we prep. I'm ready. I'm just waiting for. Uh-oh. Fight is on, bro. Oh, he brought Zamazenta, Miraidon, Ogerpon, Fluttermane, Rillaboom, and Urshifu. This is the most meta team of all meta teams. Ugh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. This is a menacing team. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I am spooked. Let it be known. Okay. Rillaboom is out. Both Zamazentas are active. And Grassy Terrain is in effect, chat. Okay. He gets up his Iron Defense. I don't get my Iron Defense up. Just bad. I need to get defensive. I do. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Because my my press damage type slash forfeit, it buffs my mons. Who do you think you are, Kelm Beast? Press F11. It'll save. Zamazenta is Terra Dragon. Oh god. Ogerpon lives with Sturdy. Ogerpon goes down to U-turn. This is so bad for me, chat. Some water can help. I do have water. Urshifu comes in. Okay. I've got my dogs out. Your System 32 gets you 3 Swords Dances. Wow, dude. I'm so glad you guys are here to put me on to the best strats. Wow. I need speed control. I do have some speed control. In that T-Tar has Icy Wind. But Zamazenta got off the early Iron Defense, and I didn't because I got faked out, and it was over from there. It was already over. Okay. Faked out again. Body press takes out T-Tar. Yeah, I got beat. I got beat bad, chat. Run them their brawnies. Yes. Drake says, so close. The thing is, Taylor, like, actually, like ranks in tournaments and shit. Oh. I took out one Pokemon. I took out one Pokemon. That's what matters, chat. That is all that matters to me. Drake Dragon, you think Torkoal's gonna take him out? Peace out. All right. That's why I said none of us are beating Taylor. None of us are beating Taylor. All right. Ghost v Ulian. Ghost v Ulian is our next fight. Ghost, if you go to if you Ulian's tag on Showdown is the same on Twitch, so you'll be able to find that fight pretty easily. And you guys can decide if you want to do a best of 3 or just a single fight. You search, if you go to find a user, well, at the bottom, like right below where team builder and ladder is find a user. If you go there, and then you just type in Ulian, you should be able to. Grayson wants to run a minimized team. All right, Ulian. Ghost Cake has issued a challenge. Drake, I think we should make Fight Night a regular thing. I like Fight Night a lot. All right. Grayson disagrees. Grayson, you and I have both lost plenty this Fight Night. All right. Ghost has issued the challenge. Ulian is about to accept. Yeah, Hugin, we should make monotype teams. We should make some monotype teams. That would be sick. Yeah, we'll be able to expand on this a whole lot. Ulian does not see it. Yeah, wait. Should we all make teams where you're only allowed to use Pokemon that are the first evolution of a 3-stage line? Taylor, I do have Icy Wind on T-Tar. I do have Icy Wind. I just didn't get it. Didn't get it. I didn't use it because I just made a bad play. Made a bad play on turn 1, and I lost turn 1 is what happened. When you got up your Iron Defense and I had no answer to that, I lost. You spent too much time with you. We all make a team, but we don't use Pokemon that start with the first letter of our names. Tyranitar! Let's go! Uh-oh. Was Ghost doing something? Okay. Ghost has to switch out their team. That's so funny. Trying to leftovers, Max. Oh, man. My fingers are balls, says Moist in the memes channel on Discord. That's so funny. Ian, is your team ready? Okay, we'll make sure that we get Ian into the next fight. Okay, Ulian has accepted it. Anything goes. He's like 6 restricted, and everybody has leftovers. Okay, it's not telling me there's an active battle. Did you accidentally check that there's no spectating? Hello? Where is the fight? Okay. Ulian and Ghost, make sure that you're... Oh, you mean unrestricted. I just want 6 Tyrannotars. All with leftovers. Okay. Taylor, want to do a random battle? That would be crazy. We could do that. I want to see Ghost and Ulian, but I think that Ghost accidentally checked the no spectators. That's the thing that we need to be watching, that when y'all are challenging each other. Where did you go, Ulian? Alright. You'll need to back out of the battle and re-challenge. You'll need to re-challenge. Let me know when you are ready to re-challenge. Let's see. I've got a Honchkrow. Anyone with a good... Wow, I have no answer to this Crawdaunt. There we go. This is something. Ghost Cake and Ulian, tell me when you are ready to for me to spectate your match. And then I'll just hop out of this. You fixed it? Okay. Can I win this? I have a nasty plot up, and I have leftovers. It's kind of gross, actually. Can I get a second nasty plot up? Bro, they're gonna let me get 2 nasty plots up? You're so done. Ian, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm just doing 1 a day, so who knows how long it'll take. I got paralyzed, and I can't move. All right, I'm out. All right. Okay. Ulian and Ghost Cake are ready to battle. Rich connected the pair. I didn't want to do a full 6v6 if we're keeping them waiting. Should we do some predictions? We haven't seen Ghost fight. We haven't seen Ghost fight yet. Or should we keep this one casual before we get pretty serious? Alright. Ghost Cake leads with Mimikyu and Spiritomb. Ulian with Lugia and Dugtrio. Alright. Lugia has a air balloon up. Interesting. Very interesting. Spiritomb has pressure in effect. Alright, Mimikyu gets up a Swords Dance. Interesting. Aeroblast breaks Mimikyu's disguise. Spiritomb and Dugtrio goes down with Dig. Lugia gets burned due to Will-O-Wisp from Spiritomb. Ghost Cake is a ghost-type trainer. I love the Mono Ghost. I love seeing it. Alright. Yo, Mimikyu gets in a huge Shadow Claw. Lugia goes down. Spiritomb stays alive from Dig and uses Hex on Dugtrio. Dugtrio goes down to half. That was a huge hit from Ghost Cake. Gengar comes out for Ulian. Ghost Cake hit a massive, massive Shadow Claw. Swords Dance Shadow Claw. I was not anticipating seeing it, but very cool. Very, very, very cool. This is a dangerous Mimikyu right now. Alright, Gengar goes down to Shadow Claw, but now has disabled Mimikyu Shadow Claw. Dugtrio goes back down with Dig. Spiritomb regains some HP to leftovers. Dragonite is up, but that Mimikyu's scary. If that Mimikyu has Play Rough, Dragonite is in trouble. I guess this Mimikyu is faster. I didn't know that. Yo. Dragonite avoids the Play Rough and stays alive. Mimikyu takes a lot of damage from Blizzard, and Spiritomb goes down. If Ulian can take care of this Mimikyu, Ulian's still in this fight for sure. Dusclops is up. Dusclops is probably beefed with an Eviolite is my guess. Yo, Mimikyu takes out Dragonite. This is a fast little Mimikyu. That's crazy. Faster than Gengar and Dragonite. That's insane. Mimikyu gets up a second Swords Dance? Bro. And Dusclops takes a bunch of damage from Dig, but gets the curse off. GG, Ghost Cake. Mono Ghost team, absolutely. That was crazy. That was crazy. Good on you, Ghost Cake. Well done. Good battle. LeBron's in the chat for Ghost Cake. Thank you, Ulian, for participating too. That was awesome, actually. Very cool fight. Very, very cool that Ghost Cake won with a full Ghost team. Very, very cool. Wow. That Mimikyu, Ulian, that Mimikyu was fast. That was a fast Mimikyu. What is Mimikyu's base speed? I didn't know it was that fast. Let me see. Mimikyu has a base speed of 96. 96. But I feel like Gengar is faster than that, isn't it? For some reason, I thought it was. Let me see. Gengar has a base speed of 110. Ulian, I guess you're just the EV spread and maybe a nature from Ghost Cake's Mimikyu put it over the edge speed wise. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, slow Gengar versus a fat. Of course, Ghost. It's totally okay to change the EVs and the IVs. That's definitely allowed. Definitely allowed. Wow. I did not anticipate that. All right. Who's next? I know that Ian is ready to fight. Who wants to fight Ian? Who wants to fight Ian? Is there anyone who has not fought yet that wants to challenge Ian? Ian is ready with what incarnation? Ghost Cake. I thought it was so cool that you won with a mono ghost team. You won with your favorites, and I love that. Ulian, I am so thankful that you participated. What a good fight. You want me to fight Ghost Cake? Yo, Moist is here. Moist checking in on YouTube rather than through Twitch. What's up, Moist? I'll fight. I mean, I know that Ian is ready to fight. Maybe I should fight Ian. You down? Let's do it, Ian. Ian JM 20. Is it the same tag on Twitch as it is on Showdown? All right. I have issued a challenge. Ian has a Mewtwo, Grimmsnarl, Garganacl, Iron Leaves, Iron Valiant, and a Snorlax. Ooh, okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. I am intrigued. Mewtwo up, Grimmsnarl out. Okay, okay. Well, Jay-Z, both. Yo, the substitute prevented you from losing your item due to knockoff, which is very interesting. I went with both the dogs because they both don't take damage from Sandstorm. Both have a pretty good synergy there. This Grimmsnarl has set up a Reflect. Mewtwo is still there. Very interested. Yo, I got a crit with Body Press. That's crazy. And the knockoff brings your Mewtwo to 5%. Your Twisted Spoon is gone. And the Sandstorm chip takes out Mewtwo, dude. That was crazy. That was crazy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was gnarly. That was gnarly. I'm not gonna lie, Ian. We'll see, Belilo. We will see. I don't know much about Iron Leaves. Iron Leaves is... I don't even remember what type Iron Leaves is. Psychic Grass? Is that what it is? Garganacl goes down to the red. Incineroar lives. Earthquake doesn't do too much, luckily due to the Intimidate. And let's see. Can a Fake Out take out Garganacl? Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. Nope. Yo, your screens are still up, which is crazy. All right. Iron Leaves goes down to Body Press, and Flare Blitz takes out Garganical. That's a flawless victory, chat. Thank you, Ian. I think that my team was just like in a good position to counter yours, but I think that your team is cool. Very, very cool. All right, all right. We've got quite a few people now that have teams ready. Grayson has a team. Jarvis is not Nuzlocke. Grayson has a team. Drake has a team. Hugin has a team. Ulian has a team. Ghost has a team. Ian has a team. And I have a team. That's 7. If we get one more, we could do a bracket. I don't want Taylor because Taylor's going to win. Who is the 8th member? If we get an 8th member, we could do a big bracket with yeah, Taylor is the Cynthia equivalent. We could do an 8-person bracket, and we could do what's it called? Best of 3s. Restrict Taylor with only 1 restricted mon. I don't know, dude. I think he's probably still gonna win. Yeah, I'm thinking a tournament, but we need an 8th person. That's not Taylor, because otherwise Taylor's gonna win. If no one steps up, we'll have Taylor. We'll have Taylor. What do we think, chat? Someone gets a buy. Let me. To be honest, I do not know what a first round buy is. Team with the best overall record from each conference receives a first round bye. Automatically advances in the second round, dubbed the divisional round, and it hosts the lowest remaining seed from the wild card round. God, I don't want to have to think too hard about placements, though. You know. Taylor matchup. Yeah, we'll do random. We'll just do rando for placements, but then like, but then with like a factoring in a buy, like it's like, oh god. I mean, yeah. I mean, we've got those. We've got the 8 members. We've got the 8 members. Let me make a wheel. Let's make a wheel. Taylor, we're building a bracket. We've got 8 people. We're gonna do a tournament. You ready? Taylor, GWO. Drake Dragon 06. last Grayson. Ulian. Ulium. And then it was Ghost Cake. Where's Ghost Cake? Ghost underscore cake. Yeah, we can definitely do Reg G next time. We'll build teams for fight night. And then who was the last person? Oh, it was Hugin. It was Hugin. Right? Right. Single elimination. I don't want to have to sign in or log in for that BS. Ugh. Just let me make one. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Okay, why can't I make more of the teams though? Hello? Yo, Drugong, it's involved. It is involved. Like, it is a big thing. Hello? I want to make it an 8-man. Why can't I make it 8? Hello? Why is there no way to make just an easy bracket? The team you made today was for your 4th attempt. We'll just keep track of who's who. But we'll definitely use the wheel of names to choose who goes. I want to make sure that everyone knows that they are. Is everyone that I wrote their names on the wheel? Are they here? If you want to check in with a LeBron's, if you could check in with the LeBron's, that would be awesome. Okay. Ian's here, Drake's here, Grayson's here, Taylor's here, Ghost is here, Ulian is here. Waiting on Hugin. And who else am I waiting on? Waiting on Hugin and, well, myself, of course. Yeah, I think it's just Hugin. Is Hugin here? What are the odds that Hugin shuffles in first? Okay. Are we ready to see who goes first? I am. I sure am. Taylor goes first. Okay, okay. Versus oh no! Versus Drake. Okay. Best of 3, Reg-I. Drake versus Taylor. Oh dear. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, all right. Um, Taylor, Drake Dragon's tag is different on Showdown than it is on Twitch. So Drake Taylor's tag is the same as it is on Twitch. So get situated. Make sure that you check that I can view. I'm going to take a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we will watch. That way I can watch all these battles without needing to pee. Be right back. Okay. Yo, what's up, Secret Gastrodon? I'm not missing the raid. I'm not trying to, at least. I was just getting back from the bathroom. What's up, Gastrodon? How has your stream been? How has it been? You're in? All right. Guys, I am hosting a VGC tournament. I'm hosting a VGC tournament right now. First battle is happening. Drake Dragon in chat and Taylor in chat are both fighting. And so but how has it been? It was good. You found quite a few shinies? That's awesome. Which ones? I think the last time that I was in your stream I saw you find the Lapras, right? Okay, EW 1832. Okay. All right. The first battle of the bracket is about to happen. Taylor and Drake. All right. Let's see it, guys. Let's see it. Lapras got away. All right. Taylor starts with Miraidon and Flutter Mane. Drake with Calyrex and Amoonguss. Here we go, here we go. The sun is up. No. That's Electric Terrain from Miraidon. How's this going to start? How is this going to start? Flutter Mane already has Photosynthesis active. Oh, I gotta mute the music. There we go. It is really fun. Ghost Cake just won a battle with a mono ghost team. They did great. It was super cool. All right. Amoonguss starts with Rage Powder and draws Shadow Ball, which crits on Amoonguss. Dazzling Gleam hits both Calyrex and Amoonguss. But Calyrex gets up the Trick Room. That's huge. That's huge. Drake is able to get Trick Room up. So Oh, Gastron, I am terrible at competitive battling. We are all beginners, except for Taylor, actually. We are all beginners for the most part. I literally only started like 2 days ago. I want to see what Drake does now that he has his Trick Room up. It's dangerous for Taylor. Alright, Protect on Flutter Mane, which protects the Spore from Amoonguss. Glacial Lance comes in and does 100% of Miraidon goes down! That's crazy! Zamazenta gets brought in. Huge KO for Drake Dragon. Yo. That was sweet. That was a good turn. This just got interesting, chat. Alright, Zamazenta brings up the Wide Guard, but gets put to sleep. Glacial Lance is protected from the Wide Guard, and Shadow Ball takes Calyrex to the red. Yeah, I mostly just did singles to Gastrodon. There's so much to keep track of in VGC. It's exhausting sometimes. Zamazenta... Wait, did Zamazenta get put to sleep? Or did it resist that? Especially if you're bad. I am bad. Uses Wide Guard again. Pollen Puff heals up Calyrex. Calyrex hits Heavy Slam on Flutter Mane and KOs! What a read, dude! Oh, Electric Terrain. That's why. That's why. Yo. Huge move. Huge move from Drake Dragon, dude. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I need another beverage. This is crazy. Crack. These cream sodas have been cracking so, like, sharp. You know? Alright, Ogerpon, Terrifiers. Zamazenta use Wise Guard again. Glacial Lance protects from both. And uses Ivy Cudgel. Amoonguss goes down. Damn. I'm surprised that Drake went for the Glacial Lance again. Venusaur comes in. Zamazenta is dangerous. And Ogerpon here is also dangerous. This is a... Taylor is not out whatsoever. Alright, Torkoal is coming in with the drought. Wide Guard goes back up from Zamazenta, and Venusaur uses Sleep Powder. Ogerpon is asleep because Electric Terrain is gone, bro. England is my city. Woo! Ah! I'm on the edge of my seat. Well, not really, but figuratively. Now I am. But that's not comfy. Okay. I wonder what happened to that guy, to Nick Crompton of Team 10. Yeah, Drake's always putting folks to sleep, bro. It's crazy. He gets so lucky with Sleep Powder on Venusaur for whatever reason. The fact you knew his name. Bro, I've never been a Jake Paul fan, but that song has been an ironic love for me for my whole life. Ogerpon takes a Sludge Bomb, takes a lot of damage, but wakes up, uses Ivy Cudgel. Venusaur is out! This is a very dangerous Ogerpon now with the sun-boosted Ivy Cudgel. Calyrex is up. Here we go, here we go. I watched a lot of Cody Ko and Noel Miller around that time, and they did one of the funniest videos on It's Everyday, Bro. That's what I remember. Yeah, the one-turn wake up from Ogerpon was clutch. Secret Gastrodon, yeah, they are the worst thing that Ohio's ever produced. And it makes sense that they do exist because Ohio produced LeBron James. And so it was necessary that the universe balance out the incredible greatness of LeBron James with the terribleness of the Paul brothers. The odds of a one-turn sleep of the odds of a sleep powder and then a one-turn wake up are low. They're low. I don't know if I could run the calcs right now though. All right, Calyrex has gone water type. Torkoal lives on 2 HP. Calyrex takes an Ivy Cudgel to resist. Eruption does nothing because Torkoal's too low on health. Oh, but the Trick Room is back up. Drake is backed against the wall here. His Torkoal has been absolutely nerfed with its damage. Calyrex going Terra Water was clutch. It was clutch. I'm just excited for when we can do this with Pokemon Champions, guys. When we can do this with Pokemon Champions, and like it looks cool and all cinematic and stuff, like that's gonna be sweet. It'll also be a lot easier to cast. Spiky Shield from Ogerpon. Solar Beam hits Zamazenta for low damage, and Heavy Slam is protected, and Calyrex takes down to 1%. Torkoal is KO'd, and Calyrex is 1 HP, bro. The odds of a sleep powder and then a one-turn wake up are 0.2475. That's crazy. Glacial Lance comes in. Ogerpon lives, and then Calyrex goes down to Ogerpon. Oh, 24%. Interesting. Woo! All right. Game 1 goes to Taylor. Game 1 goes to Taylor. Let's see. Let's see if Taylor can complete, or if Drake's gonna get one game and make this a match. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. I gotta get like a piece of paper to keep track of this. I think I've got a... Aha! I have a notebook here. Yeah, we're doing best of 3 for each of these. Best of 3 for each of these. Yeah, I don't need to do it digitally. I got a Sharpie and a piece of paper. Miraidon and Ogerpon are out for Taylor. Calyrex and Torkoal are out for Drake. Sun is up. Electric Terrain is up. Yo, appreciate you for stopping by, Gastrodon. Thank you so much. If you do, you're in for a treat because we've got some exciting stuff happening. Should be pretty good. All right, I have made the bracket. All right, Ogerpon has Terrified. And Calyrex goes for a Helping Hand with Torkoal. Torkoal. And Miraidon goes for Volt Switch and switches out to... This is dangerous. Urshifu Rapid Strike to resist the incoming Eruption. Ivy Cudgel comes out. Something like strong. Oh, what did... Oh, no, Torkoal used Helping Hand. I misread that. Damn, this is gnarly for Drake then. I thought that it was Torkoal getting the Helping Hand. This is already off to a gnarly start for Drake Dragon. Addiction is... All right. Someone's got to make a move here. Someone's a little scared right now, I think. All right. Venusaur has Terra watered and gotten a helping hand with a Solar Beam. Urshifu lives with a Focus Sash. Ivy Cudgel takes Venusaur down to 15% before Citrus Berry heals up to 40. Torkoal takes a Rapid Strike. Oh, a Surging Strikes goes down to 61%. Sunlight is still up. Good move from Drake, staying alive. And good and really, really good on using the Terra to live that Ivy Cudgel. It's a strong Venusaur. Hi, Awen. Do you want to participate? Do you have a competitive Pokemon team? Alright, Helping Hand gets used. Venusaur hits with a Sludge Bomb and poisons Ogerpon. Ivy Cudgel takes out Venusaur. Surging Strikes is coming in hot. Torkoal gets brought down to 25%. Ogerpon takes poison damage. Amoonguss is out. It's Amoonguss and Torkoal against the world. Rage Powder gets used on Amoonguss. Amoonguss takes the Surging Strikes, but an Ivy Cudgel KOs Amoonguss. Eruption KOs Urshifu. Ogerpon lives, and the poison damage is not enough to finish off Ogerpon. Miraidon comes back in. Spiky Shield is used on Ogerpon. Torkoal protects and lives the Volt Switch. Ogerpon goes down to poison damage. Electric Terrain is gone. Zamazenta comes in. Unfortunately, this is a rough end for the little turtle that could. Zamazenta used Wide Guard and Volt Switch KOs Torkoal. GG Drake Dragon. GG Taylor. Taylor advances. Good game. Good game, guys. All right. Let me remove Taylor. All right. Both did great. All right. Up next is the last Grayson, who will be fighting Ulian. Ulian versus Grayson. All right. Ian says, dude, I'm so boned, bro. All right. Grayson and Ulian. Ulian is here. Grayson, are you here? All right. Taylor, let's say yeah, we do have to keep the same team. Of course, you don't have to lead the same Pokemon, but you have to keep the same team. Because most of us only have one team, you know? It's Ulian time. Tell me when y'all have challenged each other. I'm interested to see. Challenge submitted from Grayson to Ulian. Here comes the new challenger. Well, Taylor, now we have a community, and we're all going to get good together because of Fight Night. We got to get like Brendan and David into it too. Says your Lugia and Zamazenta are restricted. Grayson, did you challenge with Reg Eye rule set? Drake Dragon's gonna be cooking. Drake Dragon, if you don't use Torkoal, then you can't call yourself Turtle Man if you're not using Torkoal. Okay, interesting that it says that your thing was. In the meantime, while y'all are working that out, yo, you could use Terapagos. Ulian, if you go down to find a user at the very bottom below the team builder, below ladder and tournaments, if you go to find a user, you can type in the last Grayson, and that'll pull him up, and you can issue a challenge. You want to see Jarvan on top of that ladder by next fight night? He's got to keep grinding. All right, Ulian, the format you want to choose is going to be the 2025 VGC Reg I, and make sure that you allow for spectators. You see, Taylor, this is why we have the VGC channel in the Discord server, is so that anyone that needs ideas for, you know, building their comp team can take it there. We're all gonna get good, dude. We're all gonna get good. Drake Dragon, I understand that same dilemma, because I don't like Incineroar at all. I do not like Incineroar. But Incineroar is gas. Yeah, Ghost. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos. Ulian, I think maybe you probably issued under the wrong rule set or something. Yeah, Jay-Z, if we do, until they switch the rule set, we're just going to use the current competitive format. But Reg Eye will be gone in only a couple months, I think. But Ulian has a team inside the format. Ulian's battled a couple times already. Yeah. It's down here. Yeah, Ulian. There you go. There you go. Off topic, today's really quiet where you are. Really? Well, let's get loud. Let's get loud for Ulian and Grayson. Okay, Ulian says that he has issued a challenge to Grayson, but Grayson has not received one. Michael Conforto. What about Michael Conforto? Drake, I think that is the plan. I think that's the plan. If it is redeemed, I should say. Because after this bracket, I think we'll just play some more Infinite Fusion. Alright, it's up. There it is. Alright. It is Ulian v. Grayson. 5-hour stream. Oh, but you didn't do best of 3. We got to make sure it's a best of 3. But yeah, after this one, just challenge again. No problem. All right, let's see who's gonna take the dub. Either Grayson or Ulian. Whoever wins has to go against Taylor. Ah! All right, Ulian leads with Gengar and Mewtwo. Grayson with Incineroar and Kyogre. Intimidate is in effect. Drizzle has brought the rain. Let's see what our opening moves and strategies are. Incineroar goes for a fake out, but Gengar is unaffected. Grayson. Gengar uses Hypnosis, but it misses. Water Spout comes down. Gengar is brought to 18% and Mewtwo to 54%. The rain continues to fall. Grayson went for a fake out on a Gengar. Yo, Thunder on Kyogre. Thunder hits because of the rain. It has 100% accuracy, and Kyogre goes down. Incineroar has been put to sleep. Calyrex Ice has been brought in. Ooh. Ulian off to a strong start. Incineroar is asleep. Kyogre has been taken care of. Jay-Z says, Gray, I know Incineroar is the most OP mon, but you don't fake out a ghost type. Yo, Mewtwo brings out a Thunder. Calyrex takes the paralysis. Bro. And Fluttermane is brought out. This is a pretty good position for Ulian. Calyrex is paralyzed. Incineroar is asleep. Fluttermane is dangerous. Can never count out Fluttermane. Calyrex uses Protect, and Gengar uses Hypnosis, but is protected. Fluttermane takes out the Gengar. Gengar goes down, and Calyrex protects from the Thunder. Very, very nice turn for Grayson, who also heals a little bit due to leftovers. Lugia is brought in and is floating with an air balloon. Maybe, Jay-Z, maybe. Okay, let's see. We're pretty even right now. Both have lost one Mon. But Calyrex being paralyzed is gnarly. Fluttermane uses Protect and is able to protect against Ice Beam and Hyper Voice. Calyrex takes 10%. Glacial Lance comes in and Lugia takes big damage down to 31%. Mewtwo down to 5%. Calyrex heals up due to leftovers. Big turn for Grayson. Yo. Calyrex is up due to Protect. Fluttermane KOs Lugia with a Shadow Ball. Calyrex protects from the Thunder. This is huge, bro. Dugtrio's in. Grayson has absolutely shifted the momentum of this fight. Hoodie2K just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, Hoodie2K. LeBron's in the chat for Hoodie. All right, Fluttermane used Taunt. Dugtrio's unable to use but is able to shake off the taunt due to Mental Herb. Very, very cool. Calyrex uses Trick Room and then restores some HP due to leftovers and is brought almost back to 100%. Dugtrio is underground and uses Dig on Incineroar. Incineroar takes Dig and Thunder, goes down to 35% and is still asleep. Big turn for Ulian. Incineroar is a menace, but a sleepy menace at the moment. Alright, Calyrex is Terra Fairied and takes a Glacial Lance that KOs both Mewtwo and Dugtrio. And Grayson takes game 1, bro. Wow. Ulian started off strong, but Grayson was able to claw back some momentum. Very, very, very good round to Grayson. All right. All right, all right. Tell me when the next match is up. Game 1, Grayson. Okay. Grayson has resubmitted the re-challenge. Grayson versus Taylor. All right. Battle is live. We are back. All right. Let's see if Grayson... Oh, and we're viewing from Grayson's perspective now. Let's see if Grayson can close this out. Or if Ulian can make this a match. Both had some really good moments from the last fight. Ulian was cooking in the beginning. Cooking. Because I think Ulian dropped a restricted Mon to be viable for the format. Ulian leads Dragonite and Gengar. Grayson with Amoonguss and Basculegion. Anyone is playing with a toy. Yo. Amoonguss gets the Rage Powder out and Gengar uses Hypnosis. But Amoonguss avoids the Thunder. Basculegion uses Last Respects. KOs Gengar immediately, dude. Whoa. Big turn for Grayson. Mewtwo is brought out by Ulian. Can never count out a Mewtwo. That's for sure. All right, Aqua Jet on Dragonite brings it down to 86%. Mewtwo uses Psychic Amoonguss, takes it at 24, and then goes down to a Flamethrower from Dragonite. That's a huge turn from Ulian. Incineroar is brought out, intimidates Mewtwo, but Dragonite is immune to Intimidate due to Inner Focus. Ulian's locked in. Ulian's locked in. All right, Fake Out goes out. Dragonite is immune to Flinch. Remember that with the Inner Focus. Blizzard misses Basculegion, does 10%. Incineroar, Last Respects, KOs Mewtwo. Mewtwo is gone. Big turn for Grayson. Dugtrio is brought out. Grayson used Fake Out on a Pokemon that he knew had Inner Focus. Yo, Mega Mewtwo's coming back though, chat. Mega Mewtwo's coming back. GZ, I didn't know that you could shake off Taunt with Mental Herb either. It's cool. All right, Basculegion takes out Dugtrio with a Wave Crash, I think. Was it a Wave Crash? Oh, no, with an Aqua Jet. Knocks off Dragonite. Dragonite is left at 35%. Grayson has got Ulian on the ropes, bro. Yo, dodging the Draco Meteor. Ulian has not been getting lucky. Thunder on Basculegion misses. Last Respects takes out Dragonite. Oh my gosh, Ulian. RNG absolutely was not in your favor that turn. Grayson advances. Grayson advances. And in this, which means that Taylor and Grayson are going to face off in the semifinals. All right. Good game, guys. Let's see who's next. It is Hugin. Hugin is facing off against... What's it gonna be? Against Ghost Cake. Which means that's me versus Ian for the last match. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's just do best of one. Oh, man. That's so funny. All right. Hugin versus Ghost Cake. Someone's got to issue the challenge. Tell me when it's live. ZDR Monster 14 redeemed for Shiny Luck. Thank you. I need some Shiny Luck. Yeah, Taylor on Discord is Prodigy. All right. The battle is live. All right. Ghost Cake versus Hugin. Ghost Cake shocked us by absolutely whipping out a mono ghost team. We're just gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. But Hugin's got a good team. Hugin's got a good team. Let's see who's able to come out on top. Ghost Cake leads with Annihilape and Mimikyu. Hugin going for the neutralizing gas Regigigas combo. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Yo, starts with a knockoff on Annihilape. Annihilape goes down to 32%. Drain Punch on Regigigas takes it down to 53%, and Annihilape gets a bulk up. Strange Team breaks Mimikyu's disguise. Knockoff leaves Annihilape at 1%. Yo, the Drain Punch goes on Regigigas and takes out Regigigas. That was crazy. Regigigas being dead is a huge, huge dub for Ghost. That's actually crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's a big deal. Calyrex Shadow is out. This is crazy. Yo, and the burn healed. With the Lumberry. This Mimikyu, dude. Astral Barrage KOs Annihilape and Mimikyu in one shot. Bro. Dude, and the Calyrex with Grimnay has gotten a sharp attack boost to its special attack. Dusclops and Gengar are in, but I mean, what? This is a very, very scary Calyrex right now. Astral Barrage gets the double KO, and Ghost's dual mono Ghost team is taken by the horse. Game 1 goes to Hugin. Ghost Horse. Ghost Horse is just too fast. It's too fast. All right. Did you guys do a best of 3? It's not a... Let me know when the next challenge is issued. Who can set the challenge? And it is active. All right. Round 2. Will Hugin close this out and send it to me and Ian, or will Ghost stay in? Yo, Jake is in chat. What's up, Jake? We've got a full-on tournament going. Ogerpon Flame is in with Rillaboom, and Ghost sends out Chandelure and Mimikyu. It's a scary Chandelure, chat. Jake, I don't know if Jake's ever done any competitive Pokemon. Let's see how this starts. Let's see how this starts. All right, Grassy Glide on Mimikyu breaks its disguise, takes it down by an 1/8. Swords Dance on Mimikyu. Knockoff brings Mimikyu down to 22% and loses the Lumberry. Calm Mind on Chandelure. Yo, Ghost Cake went for the dual setup. That's some greed. That is some greed. That's crazy. All right. Let's see how Ghost Cake responds. I just shared my... Jake knows my feelings about Wolfie. All right, switches out to Gengar. Grassy Glide KOs Mimikyu. And KOs Gengar with the knockoff. Dude, Ghost, no! Someday, Grayson, someday. Annihilape is brought in and Chandelure is brought back in, but Chandelure's stat boosts are gone due to the switch. This is brutal. Unfortunately, the Mono Ghost team is getting hurt. Annihilape takes a Grassy Glide down to 65%. Earthquake hits Chandelure and everyone else. Chandelure gets taken out by the knockoff. Oh no, Ghost. You're getting... Hugin's getting mean. Terra Fire. Grassy Glide on Annihilate. Brought down to 30%. Earthquake from Annihilate. But the Ivy Cudgel finishes it off. And Ghost Cake is eliminated. And Hugin advances. Bro. Alright. Last fight of the first round is me and Ian, chat. It's me and Ian. GG to Ghost Cake and Hugin. That was a great fight. Okay, I'm checking the best of 3. All right, I've issued my challenge to Ian. All right, chat. Oh, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Woo, baby. Woo, baby. What's up, Big O? Welcome back to chat. Okay. I'm leading Tyranitar and Landorus. Ian leads with Mewtwo and Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl gets up a Reflect. Mewtwo uses Nasty Plot. I use Sandsear Storm. It misses the Mewtwo. I get a knockoff on Mewtwo to bring it down to 36% and knock off its Twisted Spoon. And they both take Chip from Sandstorm. Aurasphere takes out my Tyranitar. My Sandsteer Storm misses Mewtwo again, but takes out Grimmsnarl. Ugh, it's annoying. All good though, all good. That means I just gotta wrap this up. Iron Leaves comes in. My Zamazenta is on the field. Let's see. Yo, peace out, Ghost. Appreciate you being here. Iron Defense up on Zamazenta. Psy Strike on Landorus. KOs Landorus. Zamazenta is able to live the Leaf Blade. Bro, I am down a Pokemon to Ian, but both my dogs are up. This is dangerous for me, chat. This is dangerous for me, chat. I don't like this. I protect the Zacian. I take out Mewtwo due to Heavy Slam. Psyblade is protected by Protect. Iron Valiant and Iron Leaves come in. What's Ian going to go for, though? It's 2v2 right now. It's hard to... Play Rough goes on Iron Leaves, takes it down to 30%. Heavy Slam, KO. Unu does not KO Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant is able to get off a Psyblade and then a Psycho Cut, but neither are able to do too much to Zamazenta, who's able to chest that pretty okay. Alright. Behemoth Blade KOs Iron Leaves, and Heavy Slam KOs Iron Valiant. All right. First game goes to me. All right. Yeah, Zamazenta's beefed, dude. I am ready for game 2. All right. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Woo, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right. Tyranitar comes out alongside Zamazenta and Iron Leaves and Grimmsnarl. Okay. Then let's get some... Yeah. All right. I switch out back into Incineroar to get an Intimidate off. Grimmsnarl gets off Reflect. I pull up an Iron Defense, and Iron Leaves goes for a Swords Dance. Both take chip damage from Sandstorm. All right. I get a Fake Out off on Iron Leaves and a Body Press on Grimmsnarl, KOing Grimmsnarl in one shot. Iron Leaves is flinched. Yo, Jake's drinking an ice cold Barkstrip Beer Zero. I just finished off a Dr. Pepper Cream Zero. Hope you know. I get a Body Press off on Garganacl, takes it down to 16%. Iron Leaves gets a Sacred Sword, but Incineroar lives somehow, gets a Parting Shot off on Iron Leaves, and I'm able to bring in Zacian. I resist the Salt Cure, but now I'm... And then you are buffeted, and now... Let's see. What do I want to do? Behemoth Blade on Iron Leaves takes it to 3%, and Body Press KOs Garganacl. Zamazenta takes some more damage due to Salt Cure, and then resists the Leaf Blade. Iron Leaves goes down to Sandstorm, and then I go down to Sandstorm as well. I bring in my Tyranitar. Ian needs to bring in... His last Pokemon is his Mewtwo. Woo! Alright. I just go for... I can't say my strat yet until he chooses his stuff. What are you going to do, Ian? What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Ian? The Reflect is still up. Oh. Actually, that was my fault. I'm not going to lie. I just forgot to choose my my target. My bad. I get the knockoff. I KO Mewtwo. That's my bad. Sorry about that. All right. Game 2 goes to me. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian. That means that I advance to the next round where I will face Hugin. But first, is Taylor versus the last Grayson. GG's, Ian. GG's. Oh, you're trying to buy your time. Oh, dude. All right. Grayson v. Taylor. Are we ready? Are we ready? Cynthia theme go. That'll be for the finals. For the finals. Oh, bro. Grayson, you got this. Like, that's all I can say. You got this, Grayson. Oh, man. Beast mode. Go beast mode, Grayson! What do you mean? You got this. Where's Taylor? 'Is Taylor going to forfeit? 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 Yo. Grow Roar. Yep, I am. We're hosting a little community Pokemon tournament right now. Dude? Where's Taylor? Is Taylor forfeiting? How much time are we gonna give him? Yo, you're live? All right, all right, all right. All right, chat. Yo! Jake just gifted... Wait, how many subs? Oh my gosh. Dude, Jarchomp Collectibles just gifted a whole bunch of subs. LeBron's in the chat for Jarchomp Collectibles. Yo! Shoot, LeBron's in the chat. What the hell? Huge W. Alright, alright. That was crazy. Wait, the guy from YouTube? That's your pay for the next show. That's funny. Bro. Oh my gosh. How many? The name's Jarchomp. Bro. That's crazy. Alright, alright, alright. We gotta get... Alright, Miraidon is out. Both are intimidated due to Incineroar. Moonblast hits Miraidon. Volt Switch on Incineroar takes it to 10%. Big turn for Taylor. And Fluttermane comes in for Taylor with Photosynthesis active. Zamazenta is flinched and cannot move. Due to fake out. Alright. Next turn. What do we got? Grayson says, chat, I'm nervous. Hype up chat. Dude, chat, hype up Grayson. LeBron's in the chat for Grayson. He's got this. All right. Switches out Incineroar, uses Protect. Amoonguss is in. Grayson's able to get out his Amoonguss for free. Bro. Grayson's not in a bad spot. But, you know, Taylor, we know what Taylor's capable of. Remember, Grayson, you are go-goated. Ian says he needs a bev for this. I need a bev for this too. Let me crack one. Miraidon is in for Taylor. Fluttermane goes Fairy, goes Shadow Ball, but Miraidon's able to live. Zamazenta gets off the Iron Defense, and Miraidon is brought to 8% and poisoned. Fluttermane gets up to protect. Amoonguss with the protect. Dual protects. Grayson is able to let Miraidon go down to toxic damage. Jake says I'm looking a little thirsty. Jarchomp Collectibles says I'm looking a little thirsty. I agree. So I'm cracking another bev. Crisp crack. Ogerpon is brought back out by Taylor. So many bevs. So many bevs are being offered right now. Moonblast on Ogerpon brings it to 63%. Heavy Slam brings Fluttermane to 1% with Focus Slash. Ivy Cudgel brings Amoonguss to 7%. And the Toxic is brought on Ogerpon. This is a very frosty one. It's a little frozen even. Huge turn for Taylor, but no KOs. No KOs. Is Grayson going for a Toxic stall? Electricity has disappeared from the battlefield, and Miraidon has been KO'd. It cannot be brought back. Grayson has withdrawn Incineroar and gotten the Intimidate back up. Fluttermane is protected. Zamazenta goes for another Iron Defense, and Ivy Cudgel KOs Incineroar. We just got a new emote from the hype train. We have a little, like, cat with sunglasses. This is a beefy dog. Alright, alright. Moonblast on Ogerpon brings it to 8%. Fluttermane goes down to Zamazenta. Ivy Cudgel KOs Amoonguss. Grayson is KO'd due to Toxic. Zamazenta is at almost full health and like four stages of defense. Huge round for Taylor. Where is anyone? Alright, Calyrex Ice has been brought in. Fluttermane is back. But what can Grayson do against such a beefy dog? Yeah, Ice Rider is going to take so much damage from a potential press. Shadow Ball goes out, takes Calyrex to 51%, and a Glacial Lance is blocked by Wide Guard. Protect on Calyrex. Wide Guard on Zamazenta. Shadow Ball from Fluttermane. Taylor is playing safe. Zamazenta from the Wide Guard. Shadow Ball goes to Calyrex, brings Calyrex to 7%. Body Press does not do enough. Brought to turn 12. Grayson uses Protect, delaying the inevitable. And Zamazenta and Calyrex goes down to Shadow Ball. Winner of the first match is Taylor. And they are both ready for game 2. Immediately. Okay. Woo! Grayson pulled out I survived 13 rounds versus Taylor. Alright. Can Grayson turn this into a match? Or is Taylor going to win this and head to the finals? Alright, Miraidon and Zamazenta are out. Electric Terrain is active. Rain is up due to Kyogre from Grayson, and Amoonguss is also on the field. LeBron's in the chat. If you believe in Grayson, if Grayson can win one from Taylor, Taylor can finally, end his winning streak here. Let's see it. Let's see it, chat. Do we believe in Grayson? Kyogre, Terra Grass. Zamazenta throws up a Wide Guard. Miraidon uses Volt Switch. Kyogre resists it. Ogerpon is brought out, and Kyogre uses Water Spout, but it is blocked due to Wide Guard. Toxic is on Ogerpon. The rain continues to fall. That was a huge Wide Guard. Very, very, very critical Wide Guard. That Water Spout would have been nasty. Alright, Incineroar brought in with the Intimidate. Kyogre uses Protect. Zamazenta throws up Wide Guard again, and Ogerpon uses Ivy Cudgel. It is protected by Kyogre. Ogerpon takes more damage due to Toxic. Yeah, Wide Guard's been disgusting. Alright, Wide Guard up on Zamazenta once again. Fake out on Ogerpon. Flinches, cannot move. An Ice Beam on Ogerpon gets brought down to 15%, and the Toxic does a whole lot more. Now it's brought to 15%. Yeah. Good read from Grayson. Was able to get some damage off. Zamazenta's Wide Guard was not in effect. Was not able to affect. Yo, yeah, with all the Calyrex, it feels like you need it. Alright, Amoonguss has been switched in from Kyogre. Body Press on Incineroar takes it to 4%. Ivy Cudgel on Amoonguss takes it to 72, and Knockoff finishes off Ogerpon. First KO goes to Grayson. Yep, Fabled, that's the plan. Miraidon is brought in. How will Grayson respond? Miraidon D's nuts. Alright, Protect on Amoonguss. Volt Switch KOs Incineroar. And Fluttermane is brought back in. Heavy Slam is protected by Amoonguss. The rain has stopped, as well as the electric terrain. Kyogre is brought back in. The rain is back up. Kyogre is Terra Grass. Roar says, "Hey yo, the Miraidon D's nuts." Alright, Fluttermane has been brought out. Miraidon is back in. Electric Terrain is up. Kyogre protects. And Body Press is ineffective. And Amoonguss gets the Toxic off on Miraidon. Both have lost one Mon. Rage Powder on Amoonguss draws Draco Meteor and KOs Amoonguss. Body Press KOs Kyogre due to taking out the Amoonguss. Oh, that was massive. Massive, you say? In comes Calyrex Ice. But unfortunately, this may be over. Fluttermane comes back in. Wide Guard is up. Trick Room is in effect. Wide Guard is used. Body Press takes Zamazenta down to 73%. Shadow Ball takes it to Calyrex to 48, and Leftover up to 54%. This is probably over for our good friend Grayson, who did last, 10 turns. Calyrex uses Protect just to delay the inevitable. Flutter makes the Shadow Ball. This seems a little familiar. This is reminding me quite a bit of what just went down last fight. Wide Guard is back up. Body Press takes Zamazenta to 42%. Shadow Ball takes Calyrex to 11. Goes up to 16 with leftovers. Are we going to see another use of Protect from Calyrex? Zamazenta uses wide guard, body press on Zamazenta, and Fluttermane KOs with Shadow Ball, ending the battle, advancing Taylor to the finals. You want to take the dog with you? All right, it is time for the second match of the semifinals. Me versus Hugin. Bro, good fights, good fights. Grayson, you did a great job. All right, I am challenging Hugin to a best of 3 match. Has there ever been someone who's had it worse than me last time? Ian, what matters is that we had a good time. We had a good time, okay? Now it's me versus Hugin. Okay. Let's see if Hugin and let's see what happens. I lead T-Tar and Landorus. He leads Weezing and Regigigas. It's a scary, scary Reggie. Drain Punch, read that. I get the Sandsear Storm, takes down Weezing to 31, burns Regigigas, that's massive. Strange Steam takes Landorus to 73%, I get back to 79 with leftovers. Wow, okay, alright. And, okay. Zacian uses Protect and avoids the Drain Punch. I'm able to get my Sandsear Storm and takes out Weezing. Regigigas goes to 11. Slow Start is back in effect, and the burn takes it to 5%. All right, in comes Fireface, which is Fire Mask Ogerpon. It's funny. All right. I protect with Landorus and play rough on Ogerpon. Ivy Cudgel takes out Zacian, though. But I live the knockoff from Regigigas, and it goes down to burn. Welcome back, Gastrodon. All right. Follow me on Fireface. Grassknot does quite a bit to Tyranitar. Sandsteer Storm takes down Bro and burns again. Jeez, this is a crazy combo. Ghost Rider Calyrex is brought to 14% with a burn. And I mean, I Terra Landorus, bring in Zamazenta. They use Grass Knot, Zamazenta lives. I Terra Blast and take out Shadow Rider Calyrex. All right, I take game one. Okay. All right, Hugin. Let's see if Hugin's gonna take one from me, or if I advance to fight Taylor, to lose to Taylor. Oh, man. This is crazy, chat. Alright. Incoming Tyranitar and Zamazenta. Regigigas and Rillaboom are on the field, and Grassy Terrain is up. Alright. Grayson lasted 11 and 13. Yo. All right, Intimidate comes in, fake out on Zamazenta. Zamazenta's not able to get off anything. Drain Punch on Incineroar does a good amount of damage. Both take some Sandstorm Chip, but both get HP back from Grassy Terrain. Okay, Protect on Gigas. I get an Iron Defense off on Zamazenta. U-turn on Incineroar. Brings in Galarian Weezing with the neutralizing gas. Very scary. Very, very scary. Regigigas now no longer has Slow Start. Rubicate, so far I am winning. So far I am winning. Alright. Gigas Terra Waters. I get my Heavy Slam off on Weezing, KOing, getting rid of Slow Start. Incineroar gets a Parting Shot off on Regigigas, and I'm able to switch out. Zacian takes the Double Edge, even though it crits. I'm able to take that pretty well. All right. Hearthflame Mask Ogerpong is back on the field. Play Rough takes Fireface to 57, and I KO with the Body Press. All that's left is Regigigas. Body Press is crazy. Crazy strong. Rillaboom is back on the field. Fake out on Zacian. I flinch. I get a Body Press off. Takes Rillaboom to 2%. Drain Punch on Zacian. Regigigas is at 60%. Back up to 66. Alright, alright. I get the Protect on Zacian. I get a Body Press. Takes out Regigigas. I block the Wood Hammer. And I KO with Behemoth Blade. Rillaboom goes down. The Jarvitar takes game 2 and advances to the finals, bro. Ah! Good game, Hugin. Good game. Good game. Oh, but what's the point if I'm just gonna get walked? Oh no. Oh. Good game, good game. Taylor is out here smoking bowls and absolutely bodying us. I hope you all know. All right. You have faith in me, Drake? Let's not make the prediction if I win. Let's make the prediction if I can get one game. If I can get one game against Taylor, that's got to be the prediction. If you want to do that, Hugin. Let's see if I can get one game on him. All right, I've issued my challenge. Taylor, betting at yourself and throwing. Oh no! I've issued my challenge. Bro. Would I grade the Celebration's Mimikyu? I mean, If it's 10 worthy, then I mean, sure. Bro. Can Trey avoid the sweep? There's some people that believe me. They believe me. Oh my god. Guys. All right, chat. All right, chat. Let's see if I can win one game against Taylor. I got so thoroughly washed the first round. George Island Delta species is mentioned. I have had more practice, Drugon. I have had... Taylor, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. You do your thing. Whatever you feel is right. This is the end, my friends, of the bracket, this has been so much fun. So much fun. Oh god, Rubricate. Alright. I guess we get our shiny hunting. Either that or we could do some more Infinite Fusion. I'm down, you know? Alright. Alright. What is Taylor thinking? What is Taylor thinking? I switch out to Zamazenta. He gets a wide guard up and blocks my Sandsear Storm. No! Oh, it's so bad. That's already so bad. Volt Switch did so much to Zamazenta. Blocks my move. Oh, I've already lost this turn 1. I have already lost this on turn 1, chat. The wide guard, dude. The wide guard is insane. Alright, Urshifu's Terra Watered. Body Press takes out my own Zom. Landorus takes the Surging Strikes and goes down to 13%. I Terra Blast and takes out the 40%. Blah, blah, blah. We both go for protects on Urshifu and Landorus. I get a little bit of chip damage on Zamazenta and some health back. It's just so bad for me right now, you know? Body Press takes out Landorus. Surging Strikes is going to take out Incineroar. God, this team is just so much more. It's just really well equipped to handle my team, is the thing.
T-Tar comes back in. Body press KOs T-Tar. Round 2 coming in hot. All right. We got to rethink what we do here, chat. We got to rethink what we do here. All right. The wide guard, dude. The wide guard has just been absolutely rocking everybody today. The dog did just squish my rock dino. This is true. All right. Let's see what he does. Terra's into Dragon. I put up my spiky shield. Volt switch on Ogerpon. Keeps Ogerpon safe. And gets the body press damage. Great read. I get a free iron defense up. Ooh, this was a good turn for me. Good turn for me, chat. Very good turn for me. Volt switch on Ogerpon. It's resisted. Goes down to 47%. Switches into Urshifu Rapid Strike. I get up another Iron Defense. Body Press takes out Ogerpon. Damn it, he got me. I was gonna read a switch. Bummer. Okay. Switching into Zacian. Get my attack boost. I get my Body Press. Zamazenta gets a lot of damage, but my Zacian lives. Surging Strikes barely does much to Zamazenta. What do we want to do here? Okay. There's a lot of dogs and bears. Dogs and bears on the field at the moment, chat. I think he's switching his Zamazenta out. Yo! Oh, bad read on me. I thought he was going for the... Yo, I missed. Of course I did. Body Press KOs Urshifu. And Miraidon. Damn. Okay. Fluttermane protects. I protect with Zacian. Draco Meteor keeps Zacian alive. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Shadow Ball hits Zamazenta. I get a play rough, and I KO'd Miraidon. Get out of here! I get a body press. Damn it, I should have gone for a... Ugh. This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. I do have a chance. Shadow Ball, KO Zamazenta, and I KO his Zamazenta. It's just his Flutter Mane, chat. It's just his Flutter Mane. Bro. I protect Zacian. I'm protecting his Shadow Ball. Knockoff takes it to 24, chat. And Taylor forfeits. Woo! Game 2 goes to me. Run them there, Brawnies. One and one. This is 1-1, chat. Woo! This is our first game 3 of the bracket. Leading Zam. Protected on fake out. Body press. Damn, I was looking for that wide guard, and he knew it. He knew I was gonna switch to the wide guard. Damn. Okay. Down 1. I got the wide guard. The wide guard has priority over fake out. Dang. That's bad for me. Anyone, stop. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Terra Waters. I protect Landorus. Body press KOs Incineroar. Doesn't go for the wide guard. Surging Strikes. Gets through the protect. Oh, this is over. Good read. Good read. But I don't forfeit like he does. I don't forfeit. We don't do that around these parts. We fight till our Pokemon faint. But we got a game in. That's what matters. Good match. Good match. The winner of Fight Night. The winner of our tournament and our Fight Night is Taylor. A predictable victory. But I got a game in. I got a game on him. Woo, baby. Yo, appreciate everyone who stayed here until we peace out. Taylor, why are you calling me? Hello, Taylor.
Nice game, bro.
We are still live. You do know that.
Oh, shit, let me mute the stream.
What a goob. All right. So, the goal for next fight night is that we'll beat Taylor. But we will probably move over, do some shiny hunting in Legends Arceus, just to decompress, just to chill for a bit. Post fight night. This is a very, very exciting stream. This was a lot of fun. Yo, Edhead, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And if you want more fight night, feel free to follow if you're not followed the stream yet. LeBron's in the chat for Edhead. Thank you. Fabled says that they'll make sure to make a team for next fight night. I hope you do. I hope we all, start cranking out some sweet VGC teams. I'll make more teams. Yo, Gastron, thank you for being here for as long as you did. Let me switch on over. Oh, man. Drugon, you said that you've been testing your team in the background. Ulian, never played this before. Tonight, pretty fun. I think it's super fun. There's so many online resources to, learn how to get better at VGC. And it's like Wolfie has a billion videos about it. So, we all gotta study up. We gotta watch more YouTube. We gotta watch more Cybertron, more Wolfie, more competitive battling, and then we'll all get better. If we all get good, it's gonna be sick, and then we can have really cool fight nights. This was sick. This was so cool, chat. Yo, Ed says coming with 8 teams, all of them have Tinkaton, the hammer cometh. I think it's a great idea. We're definitely going to do some wonky rule sets. I want to do a fight night where we just, we just use our favorite Pokemon. A fight night where we do mono teams. Fight night, yada, we'll have a lot of really cool stuff. Probably Drake. We'll talk it over in the Discord. And anyone who isn't on the Discord yet, it's the pinned comment on YouTube and on Twitch. Feel free to join the Discord so we can work out more fight night shenanigans. But let's chill and switch on over to something a little bit more relaxed, because we have been just absolutely going full steam ahead for the last 4 hours, essentially. Yo, Rickster, someone bows to my boss for the weekend title on Showdown. Bro, that's sweet. Yeah, Ulian, we'll definitely do some non-meta teams. That way it's not just, a bunch of Calyrexes and Incineroars and Ogerpons, yada yada. So, Grayson, we got the channel reward redeemed. I'm staying up till for the next 45 minutes. We'll do some shiny hunting. But I'm not leaving it until tomorrow afternoon, so I'm chill. I'm chill to get a good amount of sleep, and then I'll drive down to Jake's. Oh, what a night, dude. This was so much fun. What are the odds that we get a shiny Arceus, though? You never know. Yup. Jake's right. Friday morning, we're flying out to New Jersey. Ian's right. Ian's got that winning mindset. It's either shiny or it's not shiny. Hey, I'm walking here. First fight night. I think it was a success, chat. I think it was a success. What do we think? Mamba mentality, if you will. Yeah, bro. I think it was a dub. I think it was a huge dub. Super fun. Absolute success, says Drake Dragon. I agree. I had a great time. Well, hello. Same here, Drake. What I am learning is that Taylor was always 2 steps ahead of me. When I thought he'd wide guard, he never wide guarded. When I didn't think he'd wide guard, he'd wide guard, you know? So I just got absolutely beat. Ulian says, probably best for your wallet if you don't go to New Jersey Collecticon. I know what you mean. Oh, bro. All right. $703. True, Ian. Retail therapy. Sure makes me feel better sometimes. I'll tell you that. You have any of the light evolutions first ed Neo Destiny in 10s? Not that I know of. Unless Jake's picked up some since our last show. Summers is out here, and unfortunately he has really good taste, and really good taste is sometimes expensive. You all need to go to New Jersey Collecton and only buy from Georgetown Collectibles. Our boys gotta eat. Bro. Yeah, Summus wants some grails. Jake, Summus is the one that I was thinking of in regards to that CGC Umbreon promo that we had or had. I don't remember if I think that might have gone in already, didn't it? Sold on IG. It's gone. It is out of here. Duran says, I'm looking a little thirsty. Unfortunately, I think it's probably irresponsible for me to drink any more caffeine. It probably already was, but luckily I've got water. Need a controller with macros for this? Bro, what I need is a Switch 2. Bro, Ian Andrew Gong sending me shiny luck. Thank you. Yo. The New Jersey inventory video drops tomorrow. We get to Wake and Jake. We get to show off all the cool stuff we got in at Card Party. Jake, what is the coolest thing we got from Card Party that is in our in inventory right now, not necessarily your PC? What do you think is the coolest thing? I have a ton of emails to slog through. Drugong, it just comes down to being goated with the sauce, I guess. Yo, it's right. Jake's right. We got a first ed Rockets Mewtwo PSA 10. That's a banger. That is a banger. Taylor wants to coin flip for Brawnies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro. All right, coin flip is going up. You have a minute to place your bets, chat. Coin flip is going up. I think one of my favorite things in inventory right now is that Mega Gyarados EX full art from Breakpoint that we have in a 10. Jake says I don't flip. This is true. Jake and I learned at Card Party that we are officially done with coin flips. We are never doing another coin flip, and we are both holding each other to that. No more coin flips. We lost almost every coin flip we did in at Card Party. Respect. We're here to, you know, to do good business, not to not to gamble away our inventory. All right. Jake says, except maybe with Arven. That's only because we tend to win those against Arven. We do not have the Breakpoint EX in a 10 anymore. The secret Gyarados. We used to though. We used to. All right. We are flipping the Bonds coin. The Barry Bonds coin. It is heads. You can see it for yourself. We used to have that secret Gyarados. We got to make more channel rewards because you guys are stocking up on Brawnies fast. Okay. I'm ruined. I've got nothing left except Spider-Man. Except maybe with Arven. I need the Espeon from Breakpoint. Dude, I do love the Espeon, but right now I'm just like, as far as slabs, I'm mostly just focused on my T-Tars, you know? Apparently someone wants to bring me they want to bring a Sleepy T-Tar and a Paldea Evolved T-Tar to us in New Jersey. We'll see. Taylor says, how can you see how many people have at the Jarvitar? As in what? Like, yo, wait. 10,000 Brawnies went to Drugong? Oh my god. Oh. Channel points? I do not know, actually. I probably know. I probably can find out. I just don't know. Oh, okay. Any recent updates to the T-Tar binder? Not since Card Party, where I got the Sleepy T-Tar and the Reverse Hollow Expedition T-Tar. Yo, also, like, I think we moved on from it too fast. massive LeBrons in the chat to Jake for gifting 5 subs. Huge LeBrons in the chat. Like, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Bro. What a great fight night. We will absolutely be hosting a fight night again. Probably soon. Jake, what is our next show after New Jersey Collecticon? Because I do not remember. Great day for the kid today. Except I lost. What's it? What do you mean, Summers? Yo! Summers gifted... What? What? Summers, how many subs did you just gift? He's gifted 5 subs? What the hell? Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. I don't even need to say it. LeBron's in the chat. LeBron's in the chat for Summers, bro. What the hell is going on? Ugh. You guys are the best. You guys are just the best. Oh my god. Summers is just a chill guy. He's just a chill guy. You know. Guys, this is crazy. Taylor says we should do random battles for the next bracket until everyone gets a better handle on team building. That's probably a good call, actually. Probably a good call. Honestly. Man, Summers is such a chill guy. Y'all are crazy. Oh. It's going to be a sec, though, till next stream. Next stream will probably be maybe Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. I think. And we'll play some more Infinite Fusion. We've still got XD to play. Yeah, Ulian's right. Summers is the GOAT. Yo, Jake says we'll be home Monday morning. Yo. That just means, like, but do I want to get home, you know, flying home Monday morning and then drive 3.5 hours and then still stream the same night? Bro, maybe. Maybe. Yo. Utah local show the weekend after. Yo, I would love to go. Is it the plan? I would love to go. Yo, Grayson, thank you for being here. But Grayson says, local Utah show. Bro. Love me a local Utah show, because then my boy Gage stops by. And he drops off First Ed Sabrina's Gengars. It's right after payday. Well, in that case, Grayson, I'll make sure to pick up some megas for you in New Jersey. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? What do you want? What are the big megas that you need to cross off your list right now? You'll text the list? Drop it in the Discord. He's Primal Ground on, bro. We'll keep our eyes open. No joke, we are picking up like as many megas as we can find because we can't keep them in stock. If we put them out, they sell every time, bro. Every time. Reddit needs me in the morning. Sounds good, Grayson. Bro. I gotta let anyone out, though. Yo, what up, Jin? Welcome back. Bro, Jin, I'm so sad that you missed Fight Night. It was awesome, actually. It was awesome. We set up an 8-person bracket, and we did a tournament, and I lost in the finals. It was not close, the games that I lost, too. I got beat. Julian says, what's hot lately? EX? What goes fast and can't keep on the table? Any and all tag teams, they go fast. And any and all like XY era full arts and that type of thing, they go fast. Just cannot keep them in stock. Yo, it's all good, Jin. It's all good. I am, because having done it today, I know that it's not going to be the last day we do it. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. So we will be doing plenty of fight nights going forward. I can assure you of that. But it means I gotta make more teams, dude. I gotta make more teams. Me and Taylor are gonna get cooking. Drew Gong's looking for more Destined Rivals singles. Are you're trying to master Destined Rivals? What do you need? I know that Grayson's hunting down that Ethan's Typhlosion. He wants it bad. Bro, DR is sick. Yo! Jin just re-upped his sub. 4 months, let's go! LeBron's in the chat. For Jin, not Jim. Jin, guess what I named my Sandstorm team? Guess what it's called? Guess what it's called? Jake says LeBron song. It's named for Jin, not Jim. I did name my Sandstorm team Sandstorm Sovereign. In fact, I can prove it. Let's see. Let me show you. There it is. Yo, Jake. Appreciate you for stopping by. Love you, Jake. Good night, Jarchamo. Yo. Jarchamo is so funny. Jarchamo is so funny, dude. Oh, man. That's crazy. Yo. We are staying classy. We will certainly be bringing some class to New Jersey. I've been to New Jersey one time, which is funny because my like some of my family was in New Jersey for a long time, but I've only ever been once. Yo, Sums, you do need to make a team for Showdown. It was sick, dude. Make a few teams, because like that's having a little variety is good. If you want to look up the rule set we were using to like base your team around, The current rule set is called Regulation I. Regulation I. And so that can give you a good framework. It allows you to use 2 restricted Pokemon, which is like crazy. It means you can use 2 box legendaries. So I have like a Zacian and a Zamazenta on my team. But you could do like a Kyogre and a Calyrex and yada yada. So you can have some pretty beefed teams in Regulation I. And so, but we're going to be doing several, I think we're going to be doing like custom rule sets too. Like, what if we did only baby Pokemon, or only monotype teams, or only yada yada yada? Like, we're going to have some fun, dude. We are going to have some fun. Now that this is like something that we can do as a stream and as a community, dude, like, this is sick. Yo, yeah, I definitely want to do a favorite Pokemon team like fight. Like, what would you use as a Pokemon champion? And then bring that to the tournament and have like our own Masters 8 tournament. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Though, what's stopping someone from their favorite Pokemon just, being, Calyrex and Incineroar and Rillaboom? That's what we need to be careful of. I think what we would need to do is like definitely set some baselines. Like maybe you're allowed 1 legendary, You'll donate a booster bundle? Someone's out here setting prizes, bro. That's crazy. Edhead would have too many steel types. Edhead, what do you think your team would be? What do you think your team would be? It says, "Bro, Mewtwo sucks." It doesn't. It doesn't suck. It's just certain Pokemon are viable in certain formats, and Mewtwo, unfortunately, is just countered too hard by certain Pokemon. But it's still Mewtwo. It's still strong as hell, Ian, I think that I think it's just like the prevalence of specific counters, especially like the Calyrex, Edhead says Tinkaton, Lucario, Corviknight, and Ludicolo. Yo, Ludicolo coming out of nowhere as not a steel type. I love all 4 of those Pokemon though. Love Tinkaton, love Lucario, love Corviknight. Terra Steel Ludicolo. It's just dancing with a massive axe head on top of it. It's crazy. Bro. Let's see how... I think we could probably get to like 7:30 encounters before it's time to do our mini games. We'll see. We'll see. Bro. Switch 2 would make this a lot faster. It's on the list of things I need. On the list. My daughter's 2 and is super into Pokemon Kids TV on YouTube. Made me fall in love with Ludicolo. She always just vibing to the songs. That's awesome. That's just like that's the best thing at Head is like this is a franchise that like I don't have any kids, but I know that I will be able to enjoy this with my kids, because there's aspects of it that appeal to like every age range. Me and Jake were at trade night. I don't have any kids that I know of. Yeah, good point. we were at trade night at Card Party, and we're sitting there with Pokey Spiffs, right? Pokey Spiffs has a lot of really high-end cards, like, you know, PSA 10 gold stars and stuff, you know? And we're sitting looking at his stuff, and we're all giggling like, "Ooh, look how cool this is! Whoa, look how cool this is!" And Jake kind of takes a second. He's like, "You know what? This is the best thing about this hobby, is that we're sitting here around a briefcase, you know, worth thousands and thousands of dollars, and 10 feet away from us is a group of kids, all having the same reaction over cards worth 50 cents." You know? He's like, "Oh my gosh, this is so cool!" Like, that ability to transcend age groups is one of the coolest things that Pokemon has, you know? You know, we just had a whole tournament of Pokemon battles. And we're all adults here, I think. And so, and it was sick. It was really entertaining, really fun. I've been, you know, doing Pokemon battles since I was 6 years old. This shit's still fun. It's crazy. Oh man, it's hard not to. It's hard not to, just love it. This is my favorite. This is my favorite thing in the world. Just playing Pokemon with you guys. Yo, some is true. Exactly. Yo, Aowen is meowing at my door. Should I let her back in? What do we think? Yo, Ed, your daughter's favorite Pokemon is Hippowdon? I love that. Oh man, I wish that there were some cool Hippowdon cards. Are there? Yo, Aowen is being a menace. I gotta let her in. Come on. Come on, kitty. Oh, nope. She has escaped my grasp. Yo, Fabled, appreciate you. We'll see you next stream, hopefully. Hi, Aowen. Wow. LeBrons. Love that. I love LeBron too. Yo! Drew just pulled the Jolteon in TCG Pocket? Bro, that's hype. That's sick, dude. Drugong's on the up today, pulling hits out of TCGP, just cashing in on Brawnies from coin flips, bro. It's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. We need to think of more channel rewards, because you guys are stacking up Brawnies, and I'm like, bro. Wow. Does my sister know how big of a meme, dude? And she, you know, and she deserves all the credit. She knows that, you know, she's the funniest person that she knows. Guys, River is starting her first streams. First streams back. She's streamed before, but like pretty serious streams next week. Next Thursday, I think she's streaming some Red Dead 2. River's my sister. And then on Saturday, she's streaming Fortnite, and I'm going to hop in and play Fortnite with her on stream. Jay-Z, I don't know exactly what time she's planning, but I'll make sure to that it makes it to the Discord. I will be on Fort. You guys will see. You'll see my skin choices. I already know what skin I'm going to rock, because I wear the same skin every time right now, and it's the Black Cat skin. You stream snipe me? Guys, I'm not very good at Fort, unfortunately. I will never play normal Fortnite. I am exclusively playing zero build until the day I die. I will never play Fortnite with building. Screw that! I am not trying to get absolutely dog walked by 9-year-olds. Just never played Fortnite. Fun. Unfortunately, yeah, it is really fun. It is really fun. It's really fun. I've never solo queued in my entire life. And I probably never will solo queue. It's fun with friends. Yo, Jar's taking over the streaming Pokemon vendor space. That's the hope. The hope is that we are all just being a team. Yo, ZDR Monster 14 strolling into chat. Piplup. Welcome to stream. Awen is absolutely loving the toy right now. She's got like crazy zoomies at the moment. Hope y'all know. Hi. But yeah, the move is zero build for sure. Yeah, Awen's got those late night zoomies. She will probably continue to have those late night zoomies. Awen is, definitely a cat. She is one of the most cats that has ever catted. Isn't that right? Did you hear that? She agreed with me. Yeah? She is the best cat. Bro, Fight Night takes it out on my voice, actually. For real. Crazy I Do It says, remember the time the president in the 90s threw up on the Japanese prime minister? Good times. Bro, foreign policy. Foreign policy for the win. She did run away. Do you see her? There she is. Yo, Crazy I Do It. Thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Crazy I Do It. We just hit 310 followers. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Bro. 310. 310 on Twitch. That was a follower goal. You know what else is massive? Imagine if Jarvitar got a low taper fade. Imagine if Jarvitar got a low taper fade. Sorry to all my roommates. Low taper. I can tell you for sure I'm never getting a low taper fade. I'm a long hair guy, chat. Drake, there's no follower requirement for partner, I don't think, unless it's like 1,000, maybe. I think the biggest requirement is the average viewership being 75. I think that is the biggest thing. Thanks, Jen. For as long as I've got, the hairline to back up having long hair, I should probably have long hair. Look at that crisp hairline, bro. If I keep bragging about it, though, it's gonna die. Not like Jake. Couldn't be me. Yo. A friend of mine had a low taper fade, but he always wore a Yankees hat with not brim because the meme. So he just looked bald. He just looked bald with a little cap on. That's wild. Bald Jamo? The most bald Chamo that's ever chamoed? Okay, let's get to 740, and then we will work on. Well, we'll do our mini games, then we'll wrap up. Yo, Baldvatar is crazy. Talvatar and Baldvatar. That's evil. That is evil, actually, bro. Anyone has passed out. I think her zoomies have been defeated. Let's see. Not defeated. She immediately got up and ran. Hi. Bro, Baldvatar is evil. That's so funny. Bro. Between this stream and the Sunday stream, that is 2 5-hour streams this week. That's crazy. That's a lot of streaming. I've been live for 14 hours this week so far. Our streams should be the norm. I mean, I'll be I want to stream more. That's the thing, dude. I just want to stream all the time, honestly. Yo. But we'll see. What are my thoughts on the Switch 2? I want one, and I hate that I want one. You know? Someone says, gotta get some Z's. Yo, Sumus, appreciate you so much. You're the GOAT. 24-hour stream one. Probably this summer. We'll do some kind of subathon. See how long y'all can keep me up. That'd be cool. It'd be crazy. Same. Seriously, it's like I really want one and I know I'm going to have one. I don't like the fact that I really want one and that I know that I'm going to have one. It's like, do I have a day job? No, I quit my day job to vend with Jake full time. And so Jake and I are card vendors. And so, but I am a student. Taking 14 credits. So, I'm busy. It's true, Drake. Student of the game. Student of the Pokemon game. Yeah, Ed, that I used to work in entry-level graphic design for a print shop. But then Jake was like, yo, dude, I need help. And you're one of the only people that I trust enough and feel confident could help out. And I was like, hell yeah, brother. Let's run it. And so we do. But yeah, since I'm a student, I have cheap housing and whatnot. So exactly, Drake. That's why. Yo, Lorenzo Soriano just subscribed on YouTube. LeBron's in the chat. You hear yo dude in Jake's voice 100%. Janet, I would not be vending on my own. I love vending, but the fact that I'm doing it with Jake makes it that much better, you know? Way better. Alright, this will be our last encounter on Arceus tonight. Then we've got some Dragons redeeming shiny look. Oh. Sorry, Dragon. Alright. Let's do our good. There we go. Mini games. First one is today's Pokédoku. God, I love Pokédoku. Dragon flying type, Salamence, Dragonite, Altaria, but not Mega Altaria. A dragon normal type, Drampa or Cyclozar. dragon grass type. Hydrapple or Mega Sceptile. Perfect. Evolves through friendship and is a flying type. Togetic. Togetic. Evolves through friendship and is a normal type. Is Snorlax, right? Right? Snorlax? Snorlax evolves from Munchlax through friendship? Yes. Grass type evolves through friendship. Roselia. Bonk. Yo, Jay-Z beat me to it. Do I do the baseball one? I do not know baseball stats nearly well enough. Nearly well enough to do it. Alola flying type. There's plenty, but let's do Picky Peck. Or Oricorio. I like Oricorio. Perfect. Now Alolan normal type. Yungoos, Gumshoos, Drampa. An Alolan grass type. Let's do Steenie. Perfect. Let's see. We hit least common. We hit most common with Roselia. We hit least common with nobody. Interesting. Least common Dragon Flying was Rayquaza. Most common was Dragonite. Not surprising to me. Grr, Dragon Apple. I love the Dragon Apple, dude. I love the Dragon Apple. I am a Dragon Apple defender. Okay, Monkepo. I hit Starmie in 3 yesterday. That was crazy. All right. Dark type, up a gen. Let's do Stunky. Up a gen again. Let's do Malamar. Up a gen again. Let's do Grimmsnarl. Wow, Gen 9 Dark type. Crazy. Gen 9 Dark type. Gen 9 Dark type. Edhead, maybe that's why Ian hates the Dragon Apple, because Ian's a huge Pokerogue fan. Well, Mastiff and Mabostiff are mono dark types. I'm trying to think of other dark types from Gen 9. Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon, Dragon Dark? Or no, Roaring Moon's Dark Flying. Something like that. Oh, it's Dragon Dark. It's Dragon Dark. Okay. What other dark types are there even in this Pokedex? Ah, Lokix. Lokix, Bug Dark. Bro, if you didn't bring up Lokix, I was not going to bring it up. Oh, but not Lokix. Drex's Brute Bonnet? Boot. It's a Grass Dark that's not Brute Bonnet. Wait a second. Wait, I need to not look at chat because I need to see if I can remember this on my own. A Grass Dark type. It's Meowscarada. It's the starter. I'm a dumbass. How did we not remember the starter was a dark type, bro? Oh, we thought of Brute Bonnet before Meowscarada. That's crazy, dude. This just tells us that none of us are down bad for Meowscarada, and that pleases me. That makes me happy to know that. All right, yo, crazy that this late into the night we still have 14 folks watching on Twitch. Yo, and Miss Me Benzo just dropped a follow. Appreciate you. LeBron's in the chat. LeBron's in the chat for Me Benzo. Oh man! And for anyone that's new here, I should still have the Discord link pinned. That's the best way to stay in the loop for future fight nights. If you were here for fight night, definitely the best way. And also the best way to get for stream times, because holy crap, I wish I could maintain a consistent stream schedule. All right, chat. Thank you so much for being here. You are all so loved and so cherished. I am excited to go to New Jersey Collecticon. I know that APAT said that they'd be there, so it'll be cool to see them. Don't know who else I'll see there, but I know I will see plenty of my vendor friends. You know, I know that Arvin from Goated Polls will be there. I know that Bulbasaur will be there, so it'll be cool. Jay-Z, I will. I know that it'll be on Thursday, but I'll when I get an idea about when exactly, I'll hit you up, and we'll drop it in the DC. Okay. Appreciate you guys so much. I will see you all either next Monday or Tuesday. Will be when we go live next.